I haven't done shit. I'm so used to hitting just go live, but not realizing that there's other stuff that I need to set up. Big smart man. Big smart boy. Let me just activate some of the chat stuff here. This stuff is usually just because it's like I have some free time, so it's not like the full stream thing. Used to do this on its own account, but just felt like might as well do it on the main thing, I guess. What's good, Blue? How you doing, dude? Perfectly timed with what? What happened? Can you guys send some more messages in the chat real quick, just so I can see if the chat thing is working? Maybe it is. I just don't notice. We will see as it goes on. Ah, there we go. Okay, it worked. Nice. Cool. What you up to today, Blue? What's happening, dude? Okay. I'm trying to remember what we were doing. I think we were messing with the rig. Where is the rig? Here's the rig. Okay. Okay. So we were trying to make it, what's it called? I'm trying to remember how we did this. I think we did weight paint, and then we just selected this. There we go. Okay. So we can see how these things are affecting the things here. I remember this is an issue that we're running into. It's like the angle of it is wrong, and I don't know what controls it. It says C eyelid top. I don't know what that is. I don't know where that is, like, controller wise, you know what I mean? What if I forgot how I turned on and off the bones? Was it here? I don't remember. This? No. Because they changed it. Can I look this thing up? What's this? C_eyelid. See eyebrow. And then cheek. Huh. I don't know where. It was good, Jacob. How are you? It's closing just the wrong direction. It needs to close out a different way. Oh, shit, no, it's frozen. There we go. Gonna be cool when he's ready. I agree. It'll be neat. We just got to be able to get there first. That's weird. Is that what that needs to be? Whoa. Freaky. Oh, shit. I'm excited for it, man. I'm excited for it. So then we just gotta play around with it a bit. I wonder if this is gonna mess with it in like a bad way. My computer is not liking this right now at all. Let's go back to solid view. I'm trying to fix this action here, and I don't know exactly what I'm doing with it, I guess. I could probably dumb some of this down as well. Let's blur it out a bit. There you go. A little bit nicer. Bam. Let's get rid of some of this right here. Oh, I learned something really cool before the stream started. It's good, Rocket fan. It's cool of you. It's cool to see you think of everything instead of yeah, good enough. I think it's important, man. You know, if you got something like that means this much to you, just having yeah, good enough is not good enough. You know. I think that's fine there. Ooh. Let's blur some of this out some more. There is a limit to that, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes you're just not gonna be able to have something that is like, I don't know how to put it. You're not gonna, like, you gotta call it at some point. Otherwise it's gonna like take over your shit, you know what I mean? But I think it's also healthy to try to push yourself, you know? Hey, what's up, long guy? How you doing, dude? I don't like that. What is this? This is a new model that we're going to be replacing this guy with. It's going to be a 3D model and bring into Unreal Engine. I just don't understand why it's doing that, to be honest. Yeah, it should be pretty exciting once we can actually get up and going. Minda, thank you for the 73 months. Welcome back in. How are you? Let's blur this out a bit.
Now I'm just getting old. Smile.
Smile. How you doing today, Minda? There we go. Interesting. Don't want that there. You're a jack of all trades, and I try to master none of them. I don't know. For my experience of being in like certain studio environments and everything, it never seemed like I could just be a master of one thing. It was always, hey, you need to do all this extra stuff. So I was never allowed to just have like a thing I was good at. You know what I mean? So I had to learn all these like weird things just to be able to get by, not even to just like impress or go above and beyond. It was just the baseline was, hey, you had to learn a bunch of stuff that was not in your purview. A little disappointed. New principals said you can't get into your classroom until probably July 21st. They're still doing the floors. Is that really late? Is that like late time to be getting into your classroom? I have no frame reference here. I learned how to, so we've been talking in the Discord about like other games that we might turn into like a main game. And I feel like at the moment, the winner is going to be Apex until we find something else that to take its place. So I was taking a look at how I could, like make some thumbnails for it. And I found a way to be able to import the assets from the game. So I tested it out, and I made this thumbnail. Where's that? Here we go. I think it came out pretty nice. Yo, what's good, EG? How you doing, dude? What's good, Kirby? You're trying to get in early because you have a garage full of boxes move in? Ah, that's fair. Hey, what's up, Jesse? How are you? Fortnite fun now? I don't know. I just can never really get into it, man. You know? All cheaters went into rank now because of lawsuit? What do you mean? Cheaters went into rank now because of lawsuit. What are you talking about? Is that just who you are? You suffer from ADHD like almost every other procrastinator? I don't understand what you mean by that, long guy. You're doing well. You miss your rocket main, though? I miss having fun with Rivals. I tried playing Rivals on Saturday? I think it was Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. And I did not have a good time. I had such a bad time. I hated it. So I'm considering switching games. Fortnite lawsuits, everyone cheating, so they went to rank only now, Fortnite. Someone sued Fortnite because of cheaters? I don't get it. I'm excited for the new season. It looks like a better time. Why does it look like a better time? I didn't enjoy this season very much either. I still play here and there though. But like, what about it makes it look like a better time? Fortnite sued the cheaters. What does that mean for rank only though? Going back to what we were talking about, you being a jack of all trades. Oh. I just don't think I understand it. Is that just who you are? You suffer from ADHD like almost every other procrastinator. I mean, I think I don't know. I'm undiagnosed for ADHD, but I have a lot of like symptoms, I guess, of it. Like a lot of people I know who have been diagnosed tell me that I need to go get diagnosed, kind of thing. I'm always a little bit scared of it because like our hyperfixations help me learn things really quickly if I want to learn them. Like if I want to learn something, I fucking dive deep into it and I learn the fuck out of it. You know what I mean? And I would just hate to have that go away because it's such a huge part of who I am. And it's also something that I'm really happy about. Like it's one of the good side effects. The bad side effect is like the other night, I couldn't get to sleep because I was just like, I was so hyper fixated on doing stuff like this and learning more things. So I stayed up until like 6 a.m. or something like that, just because I wanted to go do more stuff. Even though I knew I needed to sleep, I knew I needed to like just rest so I could wake up early and work on it some more. But it was I had such a hard time doing it. To the point where I couldn't. I should have tried to take some like melatonin or something to try to help out with it, but even then, like it's not a guarantee that works. Then I'm just like tired and like overthinking a bunch of shit, you know? Me too, long guy. Are you gonna try the new season of Rivals? It comes out this Friday. I might try it out. I just don't have any hope for it. Wolf, permaband, and flyers hopefully won't be as prevalent. I don't know, just nothing about it really seems interesting. I'm not gonna lie to you, I kind of hate the community. I kind of like now I've just kind of come to terms with I despise the community. Spade to Proto, thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way, man. The community is like just so terrible. And I just don't have a fun time with that. Should you dye your hair blonde? Yes. I just don't play with the game chat audio, play my own game, people gonna chirp. But it's like, so ultimately, whenever I'm playing a game, it's not just me playing a game, right? Whenever I'm playing a game, it's not just me playing a game. It's me like making content stuff. You know what I mean? Like that's such a big part. What the fuck? That doesn't seem right. What the fuck is this? That's so weird. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. That's weird. Yeah, like me playing a game only is like a part, like the gameplay part is only a part of it, right? A bigger part of it is me making content from it, right? So like whenever I'm playing a game, it's because I need to make content from the game. And like having a good time and playing it is a huge part of that, but it's not the only thing, right? Like people will hop on to play games and do that stuff because they had a long day at work and they need to relax and everything. For me, I need to make sure I can get content from it, et cetera, right? But it's gotten to the point now where even me posting content on different platforms like Twitch, TikTok, et cetera, has also become like insanely fucking toxic. Or just annoying to post to begin with. So it just leaves me in this situation where it's like I don't want to do any of it, you know? It's the dude that uses voice effect as a personality. Still yapping? True. Is it the people coming in, like when you do bad, they hit you with you're so bad type thing? No, I'm used to people do like shit talking. I come from playing like Call of Duty and stuff growing up. You know, like the shit talking is not any bit of an issue. It's like people who play Rivals like to be miserable, you know? So it's like they're constantly either rage baiting or they're just upset at things, or they're like trying to take it out on other people. It's just very odd. It's very odd. Everybody just like doesn't want to have a good time. So like one of the people I play with is Good Comms, right? And he's really fun to play with. I really love playing with him, but even he will get like hate in his games for just having good communication. You know what I mean? Like he'll just be communicating things and like having a good positive attitude, and we'll get shit on in game for it. And it's just like, dude's just having a good time and people are still shitting on him for it. It's just, I don't know. It's weird to me. It's just super fucking weird. Do I like survival games? Not really, no. Have I tried Peak? I haven't. Some people have brought that up. But I'm trying to find like a good main game kind of thing. Like Peak is not really like a main game kind of thing. It's like a good like, oh hey, here's a little like a break game. You know what I mean? Here's a good break game. But it's not really like a main game kind of thing, you know what I mean? And that's what I've been trying to find lately, is another like good main game. That's why I was like thinking about going back to doing Apex stuff, which I'm not like a huge fan of, but I feel like it's better than Rivals right now. Try to get in League is just not, it just could not because of the toxicity. Dude, League especially is fine. League is just like known for that shit, you know? And again, it's not the talking shit part. That part is like, I don't know, I'm used to that, you know? I'm used to that. It's just like, I'm just trying to figure out like the word for it. I don't know. People just love to like make people get angry for no reason and just think that they're being edgy and funny, or just like make it so people can't have a good time. You know, like the amount of times that you just get like spawn camped and all that type of shit. And it's like, even if the team is losing, that person is still doing it. It's just boring. It's boring to play in a game where that's just like basically the meta of what you do. So I kind of just don't want to. How about Dune Awakening? Yeah, other people have brought that up as well. I just don't see it as like a main game kind of thing. I see it as it's a cool fun game, a cool little like thing that you can do for a break thing, but eventually need to go back to another thing, you know? This, I'm trying to figure out where this is. There's a rotation axis that this is following that I don't know how to adjust. Turn this off real quick. I don't know how it's doing it. You've been attacked for being a woman on that game more times than I can count. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think there's really any game that you can play that's like that. That's part of one of the biggest reasons I got out of Siege. The community was so toxic to women, and like I played consistently with other women that it was just, I don't know, it just kind of sucked being a part of that community with the things that they were saying, you know? Your mom's theoretical. GTA 6 in 30 years when they finally release it? Exactly. No, I'm not gonna lie to you. Fun fact, I've never played a single Grand Theft Auto. Never played a single one. I know. Yeah, never have. What's up, Julia? How is this possible? I wanted to play it, but, you know, I was a kid. I was a kid, so my parents didn't let me. Which is funny, because the games that they did let me play, it's crazy that Grand Theft Auto was one of the ones that were like, nah, that's where I draw the line. You know what I mean? It's crazy. You can't even try to have fun. People will corner balls. True. Yeah. No, if you're a female gamer, it's rough for you. You might as well just mute your mic right off the bat. Especially, at least in like competitive games and such, you know? You're just gonna have to mute your mic. It sucks. Obviously, it shouldn't be like that, but that's not really... I feel like there's not much that you can do about it. Because it's a social issue, you know what I mean? People are just socially inept. And I don't think that there's much that you can do about it. I mean, you can like spread the message, you know, you can be like, hey, don't do this thing, but and I guess games can like try to like censor or do some shit like that, but I think honestly that just makes the problem worse. You let your stats speak for themselves, otherwise, yeah, no point interacting. Yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like in a lot of the games I've played recently, to include on Saturday, we've had like female gamers in there that were not getting harassed like at all for just being female. As far as the games I've played, can't say that for a lot of games. Surprised at how much it doesn't happen in Rivals, at least from my experience. But, you know. Hey, what's up, Blue Shell? How's rigging been going? Not bad. I'm trying to figure out this rotation axis. And I'm not sure what to do about it. Thank you for the follow, Equinox. That's why you mute your mic and everyone else. People are going to say whatever they want and I don't care. I guess, but like, I don't know. Part of the reason I like playing multiplayer games is because of the people, you know, funny enough. So when I do that, it just takes out a big element of the game and I enjoy that element when it's done correctly. You know what I mean? It just sucks that we got these kids that ruin shit, you know? I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to fix this. What is this? I'm trying to figure out what this thing is. Eyelid. Where's my thing at? Let's see. Auto Rig Pro Eyelid X. Wrong. Okay, that's an error thing. I think I need to go to the reference bones. That's the only thing I can think of. Let's see, ARP, edit reference bones. Is it this? Let's turn that off. I don't know if this is the right thing to do, but I'm gonna try it. This is that's the eyebrow. I don't, yeah. Maybe we can see if that works. Oh wait, that's eyelid bot, eyelid top. What if I move these over here? Let's do this. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna move these out more this way. Let's see if this works better. Okay. We'll save this. Try it again. What's up, Cheshire? Sort of. That's the best like thing for it. It gives a lot of gaming communities a bad reputation. What's that? What does? But I think ever since Smite, I haven't let toxicity bother you because Smite has the absolute worst for you. Smite's pretty, I mean, Smite was pretty big, yeah. Activating the move gizmo on the left side menu, the viewport, and then changing to local space instead of global. I just don't think that's gonna work for the bones because I think it's using a reference bone to be able to tell where it is rotating locally, if that makes sense. I feel you, Blue Shell. The problem is, again, like, it's one thing if I'm just gonna turn off the chat and do all that type of shit. But I feel like that ruins a lot of the gameplay part for me. Because I like teamwork when it works correctly, you know what I mean? That's like one of my favorite things about that type of stuff is that I really enjoy teamwork when teamwork is actually working. The problem is that everyone's being so toxic that it doesn't even give it like the chance to have it work, and I don't know, it's kind of boring. You know what I mean? Which is just unfortunate. But more so also just the it takes a huge part of it away from me, and I need to it's still good content for stuff like that, and that's ultimately kind of the focus for a lot of the shit when it comes to doing the streaming things. Let's do a match to rig, and let's try this again. Is this going to work? No. I think these moved though, but didn't work still. It's so close. It's just not quite there. It's closing like this instead of the center way. And I don't know why. You were thinking otter or stoat? I think the only time I've ever heard of a stoat is in some type of game. I forgot what the name of the game was though. But no, it's a Luchinarian. I'm trying to come up with a different. I'm probably going to come up with a different name for it when it actually happens. What was I saying? Yeah, that's the only time. But when it comes to this, it's like it's a new, like, I don't know, it's a race that's kind of based on otters, but it's not like officially an otter kind of thing, you know. What's good, clone? Fantastic work. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Still working on it. Inscription. Yeah, that's it, Julian. Thank you. Also, Venom, thank you for the follow on TikTok, and Clone, thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude. I'm sorry. I'm trying to like figure out what's going on here, and this is just my limited knowledge giving me issues right here. You know what I mean? Let's go object mode. Bam, bam. Weight paint. Let's blur this out a bit. I don't like the way it's affecting these. Like it could be a little bit smoother. Same thing on this right here. I actually want it to get rid of this here. I don't want it to affect the eyeball. Let's do that. Blur all this out a bit. There we go. And get rid of it. Ooh. Let's go to wireframe. Lower the opacity. There we go. Let's get rid of it off the eyes a little bit. There we go. Get rid of that there. Blur it up over here. There we go. And do the same thing on this one. Very odd paints. Blur it out a good bit. And again, remove on the eyelid just to be sure. Okay, so now when I do this, ooh, that's weird. That's very weird interaction. Is that this thing? I think it is. Let's do that, and then we'll blur. There we go. Something like that. And get rid of some of this here. Now let's try it. Still acting wonky. Why? Oh, maybe that's why. That's odd. There you go. Let's blur that out that way. Get rid of this stuff here. Now let's try it. No. Sheet. Shit. Come on now. There we go. Whole bunch of different buttons to hit to be able to get to the right places. I am... Okay. Oh, that's weird. It's moving that up there. Why? Huh. How odd. Let's add in some more here. We'll blur it up a good bit. Feels like these kings keep on moving on me. I don't know why. Let's do that and blur it up a bit. Let's see. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's so weird. I feel like I just went through and corrected these. Oh, shit. But now they're all wonky. Wonder if I did something. Oh, you know what? Was it when I... Maybe it was when I futzed with the things. And then I matched it to rig. I might have fucked it up. No, because I just fixed that one. And now it's like broken again. Oh, come on now. What's up, Kiana? What is this? This is the new model. I'm working on getting them all fixed up. There we go. Okay. I mean, that seems to work better. Interesting that it's moving the stuff down there too. Let's just get rid of all of this stuff. Just to be sure. What you up to today, Keanu? Let's go here. Get rid of all this. Blur that out again. Let's do here. Get rid of all this. And get rid of all this. Blur that out. There we go. Okay. Still having issues with this, though, rotating the wrong way. Chilling and munching? Nice. Hell yeah, man. Darth Nihilist, thank you for the follow on TikTok. What you munching on? When moving the eye closing bone, could try pressing Z twice while moving so we can see how the eye closes then? Z twice? Z twice doesn't do anything to me. For me. Oh, you're saying this? Like, while it's moving? To see that it's like going on this axis here. What model are you making? A new otter model. Oh, interesting. Why is it moving that? Is it that? Still? How about this? There we go. Okay. Cup noodle, grapes, and ice cream? Cup noodle? Oh, cup noodle, grapes, ice cream. 3 seconds. I thought you were saying it was like cup noodle grape flavored ice cream. That's a whole mix of things I don't think I want to have anywhere near me. Oh yeah, Philip. Yeah, no, I see that. I see what you're talking about. I see that it's on this axis here. And that's why it's doing it. I just don't know how to change that. You know? That's the issue I'm running into. I don't know how to. It's probably a super easy fix that I just don't know how to do because of lack of knowledge. You know what I mean? I can't rotate this to then close the right way because then it actually just rotates the thing. Thank you, Jesse. That's what I needed. That sounds very inedible. It sounds disgusting. Am I making my own otter? Yes, Nox. Right now we're doing the rigging part, which is the part to make him move. We've done a decent amount of the other parts of it. Hold on. See if I can get that up here. Like we got the hair done on him. And we got the clothes. Oh, the clothes. We got the clothes done. Oh, I don't have that here. Where do I have it? I might change this up. I know what I said before. I'm probably going to wind up changing it up, though. Like, once I actually get this thing all rigged up, I'm probably going to change up the look of this. Because I keep on looking back at the reference thing that I actually do like, and definitely got to change it up. What do I do with the clothes? That's so weird. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so we got that. We got the clothes done. But I'm probably going to mess with this. It doesn't quite look like the reference that I really enjoyed. And it's going to mess with me if I don't. But I'm not going to focus on that right now. Right now, I'm going to focus on making them work. And then I'll make them look better. Or the way that I want them to look. Yeah, I am, Nox. You want a seafood boil? I don't think I've ever had a seafood boil, to be honest. Orange sherbet is obviously the best, but grape sherbet is solid. There is grape sherbet? I didn't even know there was grape sherbet. Miss Tails, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I didn't know there was grape. I like sherbet. Who do I main in Rivals? Typically it was Rocket. Typically it was Rocket. However, now I think it's going to be nobody. Now I think it's going to be just a completely different game. How do I do this? Oh, interesting. It's moving that. What the fuck has influence on that? There we go. Oh. Now somebody's got influence on that? Bro, it's crazy. It's like this controller here controls these bones. But I don't know how to access the controller. How to change controller properties, auto rig pro blender. It's a thing? Yeah, I guess I just never knew it was a thing. That's interesting. Okay. Wait. That's actually... Hold on. That's interesting. Hold on. So if I bring this down... Hold on. This might make more sense now. It's probably not the right thing, but it is a right thing. So I need to go to, where was this at? This is in here. Pose tools. Here we go. Okay. And then this, but I'm going to drag this down here. Trying to make it look like somewhat decent here. Oh, is that not the right thing? Oh, weird. I'm trying to... What is this? Oh, that's interesting. Hold on, I didn't even know that was a thing. Hold on. Boop, boop, boop. But that doesn't look like my hand rig. A fist controller can be added to the hands. How did they add that? Add hand fist? Hand controller must be selected. Oh, this? Extended. Match to rig. Selected bones only? Question mark? Voxelized? Bind? Oh, wait. I gotta go object mode, bam, bam, bind? I don't know if that worked. No. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. Can you move the controller to the side, or is it locked in one direction? It's locked. It's locked, which makes me almost think that I need to set up the blink thing. The weird part is that there's this little orb thing here that controls like the eyelid, like a wrapping around kind of thing. You know what I mean? And I just don't see that on mine, or not, at least not an operational one. Hold on. That's weird, Glass. Is it just the top eyelid? Lids meet in the middle. Natural blink reference 3D. This is very odd that this is the thing that he came up with. This is not what I thought it would be. Huh. What happens if you unlock it? Should be in the able to in the bone constraints tab. I don't see that. I don't think it's a bone. I think it's I think it's just a. I don't think there's a bone associated with this. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just don't understand how it works. I see this. But I don't see how to do that. What happens if you unlock it? Should be able to in the bone constraints tab. Yeah, I don't see that though. What's the bones constraints? I see constraints. I see bone. I don't see that though. I'm not seeing that part of it. Have someone assist you? They are. Bone constraints are the blue icon below the green bow icon. Oh! Well, I don't see anything in here either. Joke's on you. This shit isn't there either. Might be on the bone's eyelid. Oh. Well, I also don't see any constraints there. I wonder if this is the thing. Wait. Wait, what is this? Object mode. Wait. Wait, paint? What is that? Did you see that? Wait, stop. How did I just do that? Bam, bam. Weight paint. There we go. Why is that doing that? I feel like this... Yeah, this is I feel like this should be not that. It's moving a lot of weird things. No, I agree, Oscar. The problem is I just don't know what I'm doing if I don't do it. If I don't use this, you know what I mean? Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Yeah, I just don't like this. I'm just gonna get rid of this. I don't know why it's doing that. I feel like this is this little, do you see this thing right here? How he does that and then like he uses that to move the eyelid around. I feel like that is what that thing is, and I don't see that for me, or at least not the thing that actually works for that, you know? Looks like there's one for the bottom lid too. What? What's up, Philo? So weird. Yeah, that controls this. But why does it control that? What is this? Eye offset. Why is it controlling all that? I don't think it should. I feel like it needs to not. I feel like it needs to control not this. And it needs to control the eyelid. It's still controlling that though. Why is it moving that still? What could be... How do I check what's linked to this? How do I see what is like, what this is a child of? What's up, UK? It's confusing, per usual. Thank you for the follow, Fibo. Oh, Mr. Andrew, thank you for the follow as well, dude. Thank you. How do I see what the child is of this, or what the parent is of this? I don't know how to read this. It's not that. Is the eye offset? I don't really understand what this is supposed to be controlling. Because that's moving that. It's rotating the eye. This has nothing attached to it, yet it's still moving it. I don't understand this system very well. Yeah, so like this shows me the reference bones for it, but I don't see where this is. I guess this is this thing here. But why? Is it not working correctly? Pose. I assume that that's what this is here. But maybe I'm wrong. This is the eye offset. Which is this? I see. So C is controller. That's what I'm gathering. The C in the C underscore is controller eyebrow. So this is controller eyelid top. So where is eyelid top? This is eyelid top, and then this is the controller for it? Why is it closing that direction? It doesn't look like it should. Edit. Putting it here. Move this here. Select both of these. So if I select these, and then I do skin, selected bones only. And then do this. Find. Did do it. Still's wrong. Oh man, I really want to do this, and this is confusing the fuck out of me, honestly. Not gonna lie to you. This is really beyond me. This is more than I'm used to. I still don't understand why this is causing that. I feel like that should be something else. Should I just... Sorry, y'all. I know this is like a lot of silence. I'm trying to just think. The only other like fucking thing that I would use, God damn it, I don't know how to get rid of this properly now though. That's the other thing. So I just want to get rid of the face rigging. I want the body to be the same. I want to get rid of the face, but I don't know if I can or how to do it. How to get rid of face rigging auto rig pro. I'm just trying to get rid of the things. No one has answered this. I don't know. Can I just get rid of this stuff by doing this? Or is this a bad call? Bones. Bones? Okay, so I got rid of the bones. What is this? Jaw? Get rid of that. Okay. So, in theory, I just got rid of it, right? Oh, fuck. Oh, do I gotta go through and do all that stuff again, bro? All good, Nuggets. How you doing, dude? Hopefully the power stuff is all worked out now. I'm trying to figure out how I want to fucking rig this face because it's giving me issues and I don't know what the fuck to do. Can it move at all yet? Yeah, just not correctly. And that's the problem I'm running into. Getting it to move is easy. Getting it to move the right way is the rough part. That's the part that I'm having issues with. Why is the mouth closed? How you doing, Brother Darkness? I need to focus on the face first. The body is surprisingly a lot easier than I thought it would be. The face is actually such a pain, though. Okay, so let's turn this off. Let's save this as 7.2. 707. Let's try this out. Thank you for the rose, Brother Darkness. Appreciate it, dude. It's good light skin. So you're rigging now? Hell yeah, dude. It does not feel very hell yeah, but I am rigging, yeah. I'm gonna try to face it, I guess. It in the past has not worked, but I will try. That is all I can do right now. Hide all this. Just like this and get that rid of that. Let's do a quick bam wireframe selection like that. Oh shit. Hide that. There we go. All that selection. Weird. Alt H. Bam, hide. Bam, hide. Go, selection. Selection. Keep the eyes together. And let's do Control M. Oh, nope. Come on now. M by distance. It combines the inner mouth and the outer mouth. There we go. So now we can go to object mode. We have this. We'll do OTV body. We'll do OTV lower teeth. OTV upper teeth. OTV tongue goo. And OTV eyes. There we go. Okay. New model looks good. Thank you, Lightskin. Appreciate it. Still working on it. Still trying to get it to actually do the right things, but we'll try it out. Have you looked into doing the face stuff with shape keys? This whole thing needs to be done with shape keys. That's how I'm going to be able to get it to do the thing I need it to do, is that I need to get 52, I think it is, shape keys. Because it needs to work with Apple's AR kit. But in order to get it to a point where I can do the shape keys, I need to get the face rigged up correctly. You know what I mean? I still need the face to be rigged in order to be able to do the things. I just need it to also have the shape keys. I need to have both for the thing to work, I guess. Assuming I know what I'm talking about. Which is, you know, neither here or there. What am I doing? Face it. Boop. Let's grab all this stuff, register face objects, and let's try this out. Let's do this. The main. We have upper teeth. We have lower teeth. We have tongue. Oh, we need to separate the eyeballs. Okay, we have this. So this will be OTV left eye. This will be OTV right eye. So here we go. Select both of these and register selected objects. This will be our left eye. Let's make this menu bigger. This will be our right eye. Okay. Save it again real quick just to be sure. And let's see how this goes. Yeah, so Face It here actually will generate those shape keys for me, which is cool. And then I can go in and like edit it myself depending on how I need it. Which is cool, but it's not... Yeah, I just thought about it. Never mind. Never mind. Hold on. So, hold on, Oscar. Remember when we were talking about how I'm going to rig it up and then they'll have the fur follow it later? Just like little check on my information here. I have the hair on a different model because it had to use a different UV map. So because I have the model basically the same exact thing as this model, I could theoretically just use that other model essentially as like a skin suit, if you will, to have the fur track onto that, and that skin suit is what's binded to the actual model, right? So like the hair is essentially almost like a fucking outfit. Yeah, because that's how we're going to do it with the actual outfit, right? It's like it's just going to bind because it's close enough that the weights of it transfer, I guess. Is that how that works? Or am I misunderstanding it? Otter is the best way to put it, Wraith. Yeah. There's a whole like lore behind the whole thing, but it's otter is like the closest thing to it. Yeah. It is an ascended otter, essentially. How's the progress going? It's like, it feels like everything like goes really, really well, and then it goes really, really bad, and then it goes really, really well, and it goes really, really bad. It's just like this up and down motion over and over again. And then a lot of like going back, fixing, and then going back forward. You know what I mean? So pretty decent, I would say. We're making some pretty good progress, I would say overall. We just get hiccups like this, and this is the stuff that extends the time. If I just knew how to do this stuff, we'd probably be done already, but I don't. So I'm kind of figuring it out as I go. Okay, so we got this. That's good. Now let's do rig, and we'll generate the landmarks. Let's do this. Let's do that. And we'll bring this up to here. And bam. Okay. So this needs to go under here. That needs to go here. I don't know what that is. Shit. I need different documentation. Face it documentation. Once you figure it out, it'll be easier to work through. Yeah. That's the big thing. I just need to actually figure it out. So kind of like this right here. Like all this is relying on rigging it and then giving it blend shapes so that way it can track the face better. But this is essentially what we're going to be doing with it, you know? So this is using Apple's AR kit to be able to track the face for those certain movements, and then that's how it should be able to animate all said and done. You know what I mean? If I do it right, which is the big caveat at the moment. I mean, you always want to do stuff like this, so I'm scared that it'll turn out bad. Who cares if it turns out bad? If it turns out bad, get better at it. Spookietta, thank you for the follow on Twitch. It's gonna turn out bad. It can't turn out good until it turns out bad. The thing to focus on is that it turns out at all. Kinda. The way Unreal Engine does its hair binding is kind of black magic, but from how I've understood it, Unreal looks at the root position for the fur and it looks up what bone they should follow. Okay. I guess we'll figure it out. In theory, I don't know 100%. Cool. We shall figure it out when we get there. I like it. I like it. Okay. Here we go. This is what I need. Is the language of the factions still in progress? Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna work on that more. I'm gonna work on that more once I get more of this stuff set up. I'm really bad at being able to do multiple things at once. So that's kind of where I'm at with it. It's just like I have a really hard time doing all those things at once. So I kind of just don't. Like, I find that if I want something to be good quality, it's a lot better if I approach it one thing at a time as opposed to like trying to do a bunch of things. You know what I mean? That's my experience with it. You know what I mean? Because I only have so much learning capacity at a given time. And So like right now, on my off time of not doing this particular thing, I'm learning Unreal Engine, and yeah, I am very much a beginner at all of that stuff. So it is a lot of learning to do. You know what I mean? Let me open up my pure ref real quick so I can just make this easier without having alt tab back and forth. Discard. Discard. There we go. Settings. Window. Appearance. There we go. Just have this off to the side here for us. There we go. I can just refer back to it without having an alt tab every single time. You're learning code on your free time? What code are you learning? It's gonna make you regret the character being an otter because conceiving animal face movements is the hardest to rig. I feel like a lot of this has just been me diving into the deep end. A lot of this has just been me diving into the deep end of everything and trying to learn how to swim that way. Which definitely has its pros and its cons. And at the moment, a lot of cons. But what are you gonna do? Big problem I see here, obviously, is that I am I don't have my my mouth closed. Probably gonna give me issues. What's my name? Alakai. Let's do that. It's been working so far, so YOLO, exactly. Exactly. Only can do. Oh, wait, these are for the inner lids here. I'll need to place that a little bit better as I get to it. Let's drag this down here. This goes here. Okay. This is up to here. I don't really see how they're doing that part, but that's fine. Okay, we'll project the landmarks and let's fix all this up. It's about right here for us. Okay. Interesting. So they have stuff overlapping and it's fine. Guess that's good to see. Okay. Got 36 teeth on the model yet? Nope. I might fix it one day. Today is not that day. Today, we're trying to see if we can get this thing even just moving correctly. Feel like we're not, but I am sure as fuck gonna try. Oh, interesting. This goes like back here. What you up to, Huck? Okay, we can try some of this out, I guess. Let's go there with that. This could probably get moved more like this. Okay. Let's bring this here. Bring this around a little bit more. Let's fix up some of these inside the eyes and such. Something like this. Okay. And then they did like inside the thing. Something like that. Okay. Then this, we need to turn this off so I can go bam bam. Bring that in a little bit. Bring that in a little bit as well. There we go. I think they did the same thing with this as well. Okay. Here goes nothing, I guess. I think that now is when we generate the things. Leave some horizontal space between the corners, lips, and landmarks. Okay, I'd say there's a decent amount of space there. Oh, shit. Maybe we could leave a little bit more here. Something more like this, maybe? Okay. Did you ever look at otter skeletal structure or taxidermy while creating a model? Yeah. I even 3D printed a otter skull to have and like operate while I was doing the stuff as well. You can do river otter skull 3D scan. It's a pretty cool soul. I really like it. Just put that on in there. Okay. So now we did that. Now it's just generate face rig. And then bind it. Okay. The armature is generated based on the landmarks placement. That's why landmarks are crucial to get right. Easily go back to editing landmarks and regenerate the rig. Keep expression, shape keys, and bind weights if needed. Okay. The bind operator binds all registered objects. Smooth correct modifier. What is it, Blue? I think I'm good, Huck. Thanks for the offer. Am I done with the otter? No. That doesn't look like an otter? It's because it's not an otter. But it's helping me understand how to do the otter right. Michael, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Okay. We will see if this works. What was that? Minda, thank you for gifting that to run over to Laxum. I appreciate it. Let's move this out here, maybe. I don't know what this is, though. It's Problem.
Art Beminda gifted a tier 1 sub to Laxum_. They have given 37 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for that, Mindum. Appreciate it. Just thought it was crazy that it existed. I wonder why it does. In the first place. Okay, so we got this. Let's do... I might need to add some of this other stuff, but for right now, let's try it. And then bind. Let me just make sure I'm doing that right. Rigging. He just... Okay, generate face rig and then just instantly hit bind. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Let's do this real quick. What's up, GK? Okay. Ooh. I definitely need some work. I think that's supposed to be the cheeks. I need to mess with that. Alright. Tongue seems to work out fine. Jaw, not so much. It might be because it thinks it's already in a closed state. That's probably why it's causing those issues. Okay. That's the top jaw. This is the tongue. This is the bottom jaw. Okay. Just gonna kind of move these things around to see how it's interacting. It's not too bad. Odd bending happening there. Not really attached to the eyelid there. Okay. Thank you, Isildur. Working hard on it. How long do these usually take? It depends if the person knows what they're doing. If the person knows what they're doing, not nearly as long as this. Okay, so there's some issue with that there, I think. Okay. It looks realistic until it moves the wrong way. This jaw is not working. Again, I think it's because it thinks it's already closed. I do have one with the jaw already closed I could try out. I need to modify it a little bit. But it's something. Okay, I'm going to save it, and I'm going to go back to the other thing real quick, just to see what happens. Just think how fast it'll be your second time. Definitely a lot faster. Because I'll know a lot more. I feel like I am... The problem I'm having right now is I feel like I'm trying to like work and make these things work, but I'm not really learning how the things work. Which is my only concern. I'm doing it, but I'm not really learning how I'm doing it. That concerns me. He has no subsurface scattering. I just realized that. It's kind of terrifying. You guys like this? New Halloween costume. Let's open 6-1. How is this still 80s dark fantasy? How is this fantasy? Trying to think of the name of the fucking anime that has all the jazz and stuff so I can put that on. What am I thinking of? What is that anime that I'm thinking of? I've never seen it. Cowboy Bebop, thank you. How you doing, Water?
You said bell peppers and beef.
His name's Asimov Solensen. Are you listening to me?
There's no beef in here. So you wouldn't really call it bell peppers and beef now, would you?
Yes.
There we go. Cool. Thank you.
Well, it's not.
It is.
Hell diving, then might play a little bit of the finals. Nice. Oh, yo, dude. I learned how to pull assets from Apex to be able to do some render stuff for thumbnails. Look at this, man. I did this in Blender. I think it came out pretty nice. The game is ass, but that's sick. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to find like another main game to be able to do right now, man. You know, that's been what's kicking my ass about a lot of this stuff. Trying to find something to be able to do for it. I feel like I've come a long ways from, you know, this. Whole bunch of learning. Just biding your time till Battlefield 6. When does that actually come out? That's something I'm interested in doing.
3 things that I particularly hate.
Really?
Kids, animals, and women with attitudes. So tell me, Jet, why do we have all 3 of them neatly gathered in our ship? What's cooking?
Special bell peppers and beef.
Where can someone watch this show? Is this a Crunchyroll thing? Cowboy Bebop? Yeah. Trying to figure out how I want to do this.
What did he mean? What are you?
Just a humble bounty hunter, man.
Huh. Oh, does it have like the original though? Water? Other day I was in your stream, you said that Rocket from Marvel Rivals playstyle has completely changed with his ultimate buffs. So I had to bring it up randomly. You're good. Was there a question with that though? The original's there too? Cool. What are you working on now? Same thing. I'm just trying to separate the mouth here. It's 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 all together here. That's wrong. Yo, Oscar, you still there? Yeah. Hey, so I'm used to working in ZBrush for certain things. So like I want to rotate this, but I want to rotate it over here with a gimbal thing, with a gizmo, like, you know, that kind of thing. Is there a way to do that in Blender that you know of? How did his playstyle change? The way that you would typically play him correctly was it's an all position thing. So his ultimate is just one part of that, right? You have the play field here, right? Say you have it on the Yggdrasil map. So we'll just call it the Yggdrasil map, right? So we have a little area here. Here, I'll draw out the path. The path goes like this for the initial like point there, right? And then you have a little area here, and then you have like all this stuff going on in the back here, but just for point's sake we'll have that here, that kind of thing. A little wall that goes here, that kind of shit, right? So typically you have your teammates, right? We'll do this for your teammates. So typically you have your teammates and they're trying to push the cart right here, right? So say you have like a couple of tanks here, you have a DPS here, and then you have like one of your supports here kind of thing, right? And then maybe one of your other DPS is a dive, so they're back here, something like that. Your job with Rocket, oh, here, hold on. And then you also have the enemies, right? And the enemies here, they're trying to hold this corner here, because obviously that's important. So you have a bunch of them all real stacked up right here, right? Just as a reference idea thing here, right? And then maybe you have like a support here, and then one of the, you know, dive DPS getting ready to do their thing. Your whole thing as Rocket, right, beforehand, was that you were able to be here to help support your team. But then when you were having issues pushing this, you could come up here and you could do some stuff and be able to get out, or you could go with your dive DPS to come in here, do some stuff and then get out. It's all about the positioning, right? Your position on the field was more in this range right here. If you were healing, if I'm healing my teammates, I'm not healing them from right here. I'm able to heal them from right here because I'm able to pump out some orbs, do some damage, pump out some orbs, do some damage, and control this area of the field, right? When he got the changes happen, it moved him positionally more right here, right? So to say this is like a Luna Snow position, this is more where he wound up becoming like a positive impact. So it's more of the changes that they did to his healing and the reductions to his dash and such that really caused the issue for this character. When they changed his ultimate along with it, it just kind of reinforced what his position and role was in this negative way, in my opinion. He had a lot of different opportunities to do different things and as the character before, but with the update that happened, it put him positionally in this spot, and this spot is super fucking boring to me. It's the reason why I didn't like playing Luna Snow, or a lot of characters that fall into the same kind of position. You know, the only like exception to that is Invisible Woman, and even then, like, she gets boring pretty quick to me. You know what I mean? It changed his capabilities of being offensive and in some sort of backline position to be able to help out with dive and such. It just basically eliminated that. And that's the problem. You can move the cursor to where you want to rotate around. For me, it's the left mouse, so maybe right mouse button, and then set to rotate around cursor. Oh. Interesting. That is unique. I know what you're talking about. I've done it before. But now I just can't do it. Yeah. I used to be able to like click and then the cursor would go there, but now it's just not doing that. I know what you're talking about. Why is it not doing that? This is what I'm talking about, man. Random shit that just doesn't make sense to me. Is it alt click? Is it shift one of these clicks? No. Yeah, none of this stuff is working. So weird. Well, they did the same thing with Jeff too. That was the bigger problem, is they changed his position on the field.
Bad mother.
And it sucks. It sucks that they did it. I'm not talking about his win rate or any of that type of bullshit. I'm just saying it sucks that they did it because it changed up who he was as a character. Shift right mouse for cursor. But yeah, it's not doing it. Oh wait, now it's did it. Wait. It does if I hold it down. Wait, but it's not doing it though. It's not staying there. The cursor is here, but then it goes away as soon as I release it. So weird. What the fuck? Why is it doing that? It's like... Dream. 3D cursor?
It was the first time.
Oh, now it's there. What the fuck?
That I was really
How do I...
shook with fear.
How do I have it go to the 3D cursor, though? Because it's still doing it here. Is it here? Yes. Okay. Okay. It's still not what I wanted to do, though. It's conflicting. You never played aggressively on him? That's that's part of the problem. The problem is that people didn't know how to play him, and it just led to a lot of misplays, and people just assumed that he was poor, like he was a bad support because people just didn't know how to play him right. What's up, Beamy?
What's up, Turtle?
What's up, man? Here with a resub. Welcome back in. How you doing, dude? Yeah, people weren't playing Rocket right. They complained because he wasn't able to do things that Luna Snow was able to do. And instead of doing things that could actually help his... instead of doing things that actually could help that, they just decided to listen to a brain-dead community, I guess. I don't fucking know. Typically, I don't know, maybe this is unpopular, but I feel like whenever you design a character, you typically have like a role or an idea in mind of what you're trying to accomplish with that character. What is it that this character is adding into the game? All right? Why are you adding this character in the first place? That makes sense to me. Makes sense on how I feel like it should be brought into the game, I guess. I don't know. But I guess it's just not a popular way to do things. It should have purpose, you know? If a character does not bring any purpose to the game, if it does not fulfill a certain role, it's just there to exist, then it doesn't need to be there in the first place. You're just adding things to add things. So clearly, when they added Rocket, they had some type of goal in mind, especially when you only have a limited player cast in the very beginning. You typically have a goal in mind. Well, it seemed like he had a pretty clear set goal in what he needed to accomplish as he was for a character. And instead of emphasize and enhance that so that it made it more clear for the community, they just changed his role and his type to fit something that he wasn't supposed to be. They made him a backlined, more suited towards defensive support character with slight offensive supporting capabilities, as opposed to just leaning into the thing that made him unique to begin with. Luna Snow character design is to make money. It's just a very simple, easy to do well with character. Has some pros and cons, but the pros definitely outweigh the cons. They keep on buffing her because people find it really easy to be able to just play her and have a good time. So, or win rather. And that's what they care about. Phoenix just doesn't feel that different from what Hela's doing now. Yeah, exactly. That is called power creep. That is just simply power creep, which is a whole separate issue. Trying to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna do this. I fucked up when I made this happen. God damn it. I need to hop off for tonight. Good luck with the rigging. Thank you, Oscar. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for all the help. It is very, very useful. Thank you, dude. Do this. We'll hide this. Actually, this. Hide it. I... I don't know how to do this. Oh, fuck. That's annoying. Man, I don't know if there's like... There's not, probably. Fuck. I love ZBrush. Man, fuck. I'm so used to having a ZBrush mindset that this throws me off so much. I want poly groups. Fuck. Okay. It's a very big puzzle. So basically what I'm doing here to try to solve this is I'm going to separate this out as its own thing. So I have that. Go back to object mode. Join these things together, turn that off. So I have this. Do Alt H to reveal what we hid. I'm going to do all of this here. Just kind of get a loop thing going on here. Okay. And try to get this going around here. There you go. So I can hide that. Select all this and hide it as well. Okay. I'm going to hide this. I can't hide that. Not all of it. Okay, so I need to select... deselect rather, this stuff here. There we go, maybe. Hide that. You think the idea of Rocket being a support was him being the tech guy that provides support with his tech? Essentially, you know. Just in that game style, he's an offensive support, should be offensively supporting his team. And they made him more defensively supporting his team. It's a shame. It's a shame. It was bound to happen, though. It's unrealistic to think that it was gonna stay good. Bound to happen. Just a shame that it happened so quick. In Overwatch, the big change that really like made it obvious to what they were doing was when they changed Roadhog. The whole point of Roadhog as a character, for a tank rather, was he provided a sense of the whole point of him was that he was able to capitalize on people being out of position on the enemy team. And they restricted a lot of that. Like, by making it where he couldn't do his combo to actually, like, effectively take out the enemy team, they took out a lot of what made him who he was. And it was met with good praise from people who were in lower ranks. They even said that they were balancing a lot of the game stuff off of input from gold players.
Forget the past, because it doesn't matter.
But it's because they were the ones who were out of position. So the character that was created to be able to do the thing, to counter the thing, take advantage of the thing that people who didn't understand how to play
No place for me
were
to
doing.
This was the only
Yeah,
place I could go.
does this all make sense? Like thinking of multiple things at once, it's fucking my shit up. Oh, I don't think this is working, bro. Fuck me. It's so annoying. Oh, man. This seems like such a simple concept to achieve, and I feel like I'm probably just overcomplicating it, and it's annoying the fuck out of me. Oh, man.
And now you're leaving just like that. Why do you have to go? Where are you going? What are you going to do? Just throw your life away like it was nothing?
I'm not going there to die.
I think the best...
I'm going to find out if I'm really alive.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of like an implementation of a hero shooter that won't involve power creep. How do you do it? How do you have a hero shooter that does not implement power creep, but can still keep people interested moving forward? That's a tough one. That's a super tough one. I think you have to keep it really simple. I think you have to keep it really simple. But still have it be fun for a long term through mechanics. So hear me out. Hear me out. I think that hero shooters are cool, right? I like hero shooters. They can definitely be really nice. I think the issue that you get with it is that you have power creep. Power creep happens because they keep on wanting to grow the game. They want more people to play it, and like, oh, hey, if I don't mesh with any of the things that are in here, now they grow up the roster. It's like, oh, I actually really dig this character. That kind of thing, right? That makes sense. That was even with me with Apex, right? With Apex, I didn't really like any of the characters, and then Crypto came out, and when Crypto came out, I was like, oh, this is a character I enjoy. Same with Reedy. Like, all the characters that were out, he was like, I don't really fuck with this, but then Octane came out, he was like, oh, I like Octane, right? I think those characters wound up working because they fit a certain role. I think the problem that you wind up running into, though, is this inevitable power creep. But how do you avoid that? You have something like Rocket League, and Rocket League is able to release like new content and updates and stuff like that, but don't fundamentally change the game. Now, granted, I don't know if Rocket League is still on the up and up as it was before, but I think one of the things that made it so interesting was the only thing that they really did to adjust it. Well, they didn't do anything to adjust it. People just kept on going on because of the mechanics. That's the reason why Counter-Strike is such like has been such a big game for so many years, is that they don't really have to add a whole lot to it, but maybe like maps and stuff. And it's more about people mastering the mechanics more than characters. So you'd have to release a hero shooter that doesn't really expand too much on the heroes to avoid power creep. I think the only game I can think of that has done something like that is Team Fortress 2. And they just add weapons. There we go. Oh, okay. So this is intersecting. I don't know. I think even with TF2 it had some issues. It definitely did. It's hard to figure out a way to optimize that better. Like demo night? Yeah, demo night ran into some issues for sure. Definitely overtuned for a good bit. I think that's the biggest issue with hero shooters, though, ultimately. You wind up running into so many issues where I think you wind up running into more issues because of power creep than anything else. What if I go to sculpt mode? Sculpt mode. And I do... Why? Doesn't TF2 still use loot boxes? What does that have to do with anything? You recently got captain on Salak? Good job, DK. The problem with Hog and other tanks like Zarya and Diva is that they come out as unique, but they're still built for a 6v6. Oh, yeah, I'm talking about like old school Overwatch. I'm not talking about Overwatch 2 shit. Overwatch 2 is... When I was talking about the issue with Overwatch, I meant like Overwatch, like 1, like OG Overwatch type shit. I can't speak on Overwatch 2. I haven't played enough of it. I tried to get into it, but I had a hard time. It felt like they just kept on forcing me to have games that I was to lose because of doing well in other games. And I was like, well, I don't want to continue on with that. What am I doing? Grab topological blender. Oh, you know, hold on. Let me get I need caffeine. Bro, I'm like not able to fucking focus my head. Hold on one second. I need caffeine.
some very smooth moves, my friend.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, did the music stop?
Teach a guy like me how to make all those cool moves.
Oh no, my right earbud just went out. That's the one I put in first. Funny. Oh, you only played Rivals because Rocket Raccoon was in the game?
Now, what part of no do you understand? Oh, come on, I can do it. Just give me a try.
At least with Overwatch, they give the choice to play 5v5 and 6v6. I mean, they do now. They do now, but it's not. Even then, the problem with that is that you wind up having so much of a separated player base that's harder to find matches, which is it already was hard to find matches. You know, when you split people up. Yeah, that's also shitty for play. They never wanted Genji to be strong or reliable, so they kept him weak. Whenever he was strong, he was immediately nerfed 2 weeks later. I think there just need to be more... There need to be rules for the way that the world works. The problem is when you start creating characters to break rules. It causes issues.
You're tense, I'm calm. You apply excessive force. I control.
Might need a ceremony?
Fluid motion.
Oh, yeah, we do need a ceremony, huh? Let's do a quick ceremony for Laxum. Gives us a second for that caffeine to start kicking in. Ladies and gentlemen, please don your ceremonial robes. Let's do a ceremony for Laxum, and we'll get right back into doing some more 3D stuff.
Ladies and gentlesmiths, welcome to a forging ceremony. Here you are placed in one of 3 factions, either the Solar Smiths, the Iron Smiths, or the Shadow Smiths. Now, it is not for you to decide what faction you're a part of, it is not for me to decide. It is for the Forge to decide your fate. And the Forge has spoken. Laxum! You have been granted access to the Forge by none other than our very own Arpaiminda. That being said, by the power invested in me by none other than the Forge itself, I would now like to welcome you into the Iron Smiths. Laxum, welcome to the Iron Smiths, and welcome to your newest family. Now, because it seems like you are not aware of what's going on here, let me show you the lore behind the stream and what it means to become a Smith.
Come, young one. Let me share with you the tale of the Smiths. Many eons ago, a race of beings called the Forgeborn were brought into this world. They were wild and fierce, and they roamed the world seeking carnage. A village in the land of Foroman became the subject of destruction, until the Smiths, who were strong and cunning, came to their aid. Unprepared, the Forgeborn were wounded, and set out to spread the word to their brothers and sisters, who decided to test the might of the Smiths. In preparation, the Smiths gave the villagers armor, weapons, and the training required to defeat them. Thanks to the Smiths' guidance and wares, the Forgeborn were doomed to spend their days in captivity. Now that they had their newfound freedom, the villagers were finally able to expand their domain and to create kingdoms that were ruled by the Council of the Mastersmiths. With focus elsewhere, the Forgeborn took advantage of the people's complacency and worked together to fabricate a weapon of their own design. Arath Tu Nakar. Barite, who was a near-perfect replica of a Mastersmith, was made to become a member of the Council of Mastersmiths and to disrupt the progress they had made. In no time, disagreements arose and the kingdoms were split. Thus became the Solarsmiths of the north, the Ironsmiths of the east, and the Shadowsmiths of the west. With their alliance in shambles, the Forgeborn were able to escape their bonds and were released, taking new forms to immerse themselves in this new world. But do not be afraid, young one. There is yet another tale that says we shall be saved by a new smith who will unite the kingdoms and defeat the Forgeborn once more. Oh, so the story goes.
Hey, there we go. Good deal, good deal. Welcome on into the Ironsmiths, Laxum. Alright, let's see what we can do here with all this stuff. We got this dude. Let's save this out as 6.2. And let's change this to 7. Why does this stream have lore? This is the whole reason we have all this stuff in the first place. OTV. Why do you think I'm making this character, dude? Body. It's a whole world that's behind all this stuff. OTV. Tongue. OTV. Upper teeth. We gotta separate these things here. Bam. Selection. OTV. Right eye. And OTV. Left eye. Okay. We have this, which is OTV lower teeth. I think that covers everything there. Yeah, I made sure it was on the same side too. It's essentially going to also replace the hair tuft. So it works out. Add another little facial feature instead, you know? Sounds good, Blue Shell. Catch you later, dude. Have a fun time at the gym. Scared of this channel now? What's to be scared of? Okay, I'm going to try this out. We'll see how this goes. Have a go, Blue Shell. Let's try adding the Face It kit now. Okay, face it. Do this. Select all this. Register face objects. Do this as the main. Right eye, left eye, tongue, lower teeth, upper teeth. Generate landmarks. Let's bring this thing back up. Under the chin. Oh, there we go. Okay. Setup kind of weird, but should be fine. Let's drag all of this up here. There we go. Ooh, wrong thing. Let's put that there, there. And this is the corner. There we go. Looks a little bit nicer. Let's do the eyes. Put those there. This up here. Nose, nose, nose. Grab these. So I'm gonna have to go here. There you go. Put this all on the eyebrow ridge here. There we go. Let's drag these up here. This needs to go to the edge of the nose. Still stays on the snout here. No, it's a game, Minda. How's it coming along? It is and it isn't. It is and it isn't. What's up, last name? What am I doing? I'm working on a model right now. Let's project the landmarks. I'm rigging him up. I feel like this needs to go up here. Maybe here? Something like that, probably. Drag these up here. Turn off the snapping and move it in a bit. Go. Move these here. Ooh, wrong way. There you go. What up? Crabsy was good, dude. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome on in. How you doing? Let's put these right there. And then, not that, this. Let's go right at the bottom of the nose here. Should put it right about there. Line these up more here. Put that here. I don't know what this is. I guess I'll put it somewhat like that.
I just needed to see you.
Oh yeah, we might need to do an update data real quick. Data. There we go. Cool. You're just moving dots or adding them too? Just moving them at the moment. Just moving them around. This is to give, these are landmarks. So it's telling the plugin where certain things are. Something like that would probably be good. And take this, turn off the snapping. And the same thing with this side. There we go. Okay, so now that all that is on there, save it real quick. It's gonna be a mix of both, Minda. Water, you have to specify that's the Discord, dude. Not everyone's always in the Discord. What's up, Pro Killer? How you doing, dude? So it will map the movement stuff to my face. And that's why I'm like telling it what the points are. But there are still going to be some buttons I need to press as well. So you can see in the, I think it's the overview here. Yeah, so this is basically the end result of what we're going for, of how it's able to map to my face. So you can see all these little tiny movements that this person is doing with their face and how it's like getting portrayed onto this character here. That's essentially what we'll be able to have once it's mapped correctly. So I could theoretically make all of these faces here through the otter. Doing good? You're still at work right now? How am I today? Not too bad, man. I'm chilling. Working on the dude. Trying to get him set up right. Just try putting that like in this area here. See what happens. All right, let's try this out. Add jaw pivot. Maybe. Volume. Just get rid of it. Oh, shit. Shit. Please no freeze. That would suck. Please. There we go. Cool. Let's go back to face project. There we go. Okay. Now that we have this. Okay, now that we have this, theoretically, might be able to do this. Hopefully we're in the right spot. Okay. Generate. Bind. Okay. And go to pose. Okay. Running into some issues, but fixable. Overall, I think the jaw pivot is looking okay. We just gotta fix how it's grabbing some of the stuff here. I don't have the controls the way it has the controls. Okay. Oh, is it because of the faced expressions? Okay, maybe that's why. Okay. that's too much, though. Okay. Then the next is rigging. Trying to figure out how to fix things if they aren't right. Okay. I don't have some of these controls, and I don't know why. Okay. How do I adjust some of this stuff here? Smooth, correct, and modify. I guess, hold on, let me just look up, see if I can find something here. Face it, blender. What type of caffeine did I get? I got a ghost energy drink. Sour pink lemonade. I like the ghost energy drinks. They're fun. Pretty tasty. I agree. Lemonade is the way to go. Maybe I just need to move where the things are. Lemonade is pretty often my go-to. Interesting. I did not do the right thing. Let's try moving some of these things around here. Maybe that'll make it work out better. Let's try 0.75 for smoothing. Just to see what happens. Eyes are so mysterious. Yeah, when it's in the material preview mode as opposed to rendered mode, the light doesn't pass through it the same way. I wonder if I can change that. I wonder if there's a way to fix that actually. Transmission issues, material viewport blender. It is rugged. Eyes are reflective in material preview blender. I mean, that is the issue, but no one answered it. Oh well. I guess it'll just have to be like that until I swap it over to rendered. Just odd that it's like that in the first place. Okay, so now that we have this, and I think it's bound. I think we did the binding. Yeah, we did it. Now let's see. Does this work better? Can I rotate this properly? There we go. It does work better. Still has a little bit of issue. Still pulls on it a bit. But it's working better. How's the eyes? It's kind of pulling up there a bit more than I wanted it to. Okay. Oh, is that what's reading as a cheek? Yeah, it is. Okay, so I need to move that. That's kind of weird. I feel like the cheek probably needs to be over here. You know? So let's go back to landmarks. Okay. Let's move this cheek up here. Just see what happens. Maybe something like that. Move this up a bit. Down a bit. It's getting a lot closer, but not quite there. Let's spread these out just a little bit more. Something like that, maybe. Generate rig. Bind. Let's do a 0.75 for this as well. See how this goes. There we go. Let's go to pose mode. Kind of got some weird, like, things happening here with the jowls, I think. I think the cheeks are working a little bit better, but because it has all this to play with, I think that's thinking that that's what that is. That's the jaw area. Yeah. Which I don't think is wrong. It looks about right. Having a bit of issues with all this in here. Teeth need to be up, and in general the mouth inside needs to be different. Oh, this is the tongue? Why is the tongue all the way down here? Tongue needs to be up more. Like the eye moving is fine though. Where was that? Was that up top there? Should be okay. Weird. Just use the ARC model over the little otters running around. They're cute. They're cute things. I don't think they have quite this much rigging in it though. Okay. It's getting better. It's not quite there, but it is getting better. I'm going to move this more. Let's go back to the landmarks. And let's drag this back some more here. Turn that off and bring it in a bit. And then... so I have this as the cheek. I could bring that back a bit. Let's bring this out more. Up a bit. Okay. We're kind of just playing around with this until we get a result that we are into. And we're getting close. We're definitely getting close. Something like that, maybe. I'm gonna move this down a good bit. Okay. And then we can generate. Let's go to pose. Oh, shit. I gotta bind it. Bind. Okay. Is this part just for the tracking? Sort of. It's the part that makes it so that we can get to the part for the tracking. I don't know if that makes any sense. I don't know why the jaw is not moving correctly. I gotta figure out how to fix that. Jeez, I gotta figure out how to do it when something goes wrong. try this out. Why not?
To continue, we have to click on rig body. Now let's start rigging the face. So here you have to make sure that you have your face side add-in is in.
You're gonna be able to stick your tongue out? Yeah.
Failed.
When it works
Then
correctly, I
go to
will be.
face side tab and select your body and click on the plus sign.
Oh
And
man.
mark it as main. Then hide it and select your eyeball and mark it as left eye. Left eye and select your right eye. And click on the plus icon and mark it as a right eyeball and hide it so that you don't get confused. Then select your upper teeth. Mark it upper. Now for the parts like the eyebrows, eyelash and the hair like this you have to select. You have to use B and select all of them like this and click on register selected object. Now you see that all the object has been on the register object panel. Now press Alt press H to unhide everything. Now go to the rig and click on generate landmarks. Here you use your right mouse button to align it.
Dig this model that he's working on. It's cool looking.
Mouse baton to confirm it. You have to align it like how I have made mine. So you have to follow me. When you're done, click on Generate Landmarks, and then it will bring you to the right autographic view, and then align it very well. So you make sure that this point is at the jaw side like this. So after you're done, click on Generate Face Rig, and you see that we have get nice faces. So click on Bind. Then use the default settings and click on OK. So we have to wait for the process. Now
Trying to hope that something goes wrong with this thing.
Now you see that it's perfect control our face. You can use the jaw to control the mouth and the tank. So everything here is very, very good.
Mine is not.
So now let's add the facial shape keys to it. So go to the expression and load the Arctic's expression. Then press on OK, leave the default setting.
Yeah, mine is not working very good though. That's the problem that I'm running into.
The process of Faceit is an all-in-one facial rigging motion capture rig with Faceit. First, you can set up a generated expression that the add-on offers. Of course, after this, you can bake your expressions into.
That's also not helpful. What about this guy? Hoping that they run into the issue I'm running into so they can fix it. That's a good point, Worthy. I don't think I did. How you doing, dude? One of these gotta have it. Okay. Does all that. About jaw open. All these are working right off the bat. which is cool and all, but I feel like I need help if it doesn't work right off the bat. I hate it when it says it's a tutorial, but there's no fucking voiceover, so you just kind of have to decipher what's going on. Started learning on UE5 because I realized I put 540 hours into Rivals in 6 months. That time could have probably started going out for productive things. I feel that. Ooh, crack. I started learning mine last night. Oh. That's exciting though, Worthy. How are you learning Unreal Engine? Okay. Doesn't seem accurate, but let's see what his results are. How is everybody's rig just working better than mine? No bug. What's good, dude? Face It is amazing. It is if it fucking works. I'm running into issues with mine right now. What's happening, dude? I'm trying to... I got the some of the stuff set up here, and it's just like not doing the right thing. Working with the jaw right now, and it's just causing a bunch of issues. What exactly is wrong? The teeth are moving in a poor way. When I open up the mouth, this is what happens to the teeth. So it's just not moving along the jaw the same way or something like that. Or not correctly, at least. Additional weight painting is required often. Yeah. And I haven't really like used it before. I've done some with Auto Rig, but I haven't done it with Face It. So I'm trying to figure out how to actually go through and do that stuff. I wonder if it's a similar process. It's close. It's getting there, man. It's getting there. Trying to get on your level, man. You got some good stuff. I saw, it's so funny. It's so funny because I saw you and then I also saw Goblin. And it's weird like how it just worked out in that way of like I saw you and then I saw him and then I saw you guys playing together. And it's so funny because like you have a rig that is in Unreal Engine, right? And that's what I'm trying to get to. That's what I'm working on here with this guy, right? And then Goblin has a rig that's in Character Animator, which is what I'm using now. It's so funny how it just like all works together, or like how it all like, it's like I'm seeing both iterations all at the same time. He does his fucking model is phenomenal though. Like if he made it himself, then dude actually I feel like might know how to animate things, and I don't know how to animate things. So, but he did a great job on it. You did a great job on your shit too, man. I definitely got some questions for you. Definitely got some questions for you, but love your fucking love your rig, dude. Love your rig. Very inspirational. Your coworkers in animation work practically side by side. Wait, you guys actually just like know each other. Oh, dude, that's hilarious. My For You page just gave me both of you guys at the same exact time, and it worked out perfectly. That's awesome. Yeah, you went to school together? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm learning all this shit from scratch, so I do not have like a good basis for anything. We got the what's it called? Where's my shit at? Here it is. Yeah, we got pretty much the model and the clothes all set up. I'm still going to play around with this. I'm not a huge fan of this yet. It's getting there. It's super close. I'm just not a huge fan of the groom. I just got to play around with it a little bit more, I think, to match more of what I was going for. But the clothes, I'm pretty much good to go with. I'm pretty happy with this overall. So it's just going to be like putting this guy onto this. And then right now I'm just getting it to actually move correctly. You know what I mean? Thanks, man. Damn. That's just so funny that you guys actually you actually know each other. That's hilarious. It was just such perfect timing of me finding both of you guys. Did you guys wind up getting into the streaming part together at the same time? Or did someone start first? Gob started first, then showed me the way. What made you want to go with Unreal Engine for your thing? What's up, Cooper? You made Nilbog to be his sidekick? Oh, I love that, dude. But he went with the skull thing, right? I forgot the name of it. Or is it just like that's still how that works out, like with how you guys have your setup? I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with all the lore stuff you guys got going on. You know, I'm still learning. I dig it though, man. I dig it. I like what you guys got going on. I'm gonna try doing it the other way that this motherfucker's doing it, because apparently that was working for him. And fuck it, I'm gonna try it. Fuck it, we ball. Let's open this out to here, bring this up to here. And then he had these things on the fucking eyelids itself. Let's try that out. Why not? It's not what the fucking thing says to do, but if it fucking works for that guy, I'm gonna try it out. Alright. Now, let's generate face rig. Bind. Just gonna go back to 0.5 and 0.5. Maybe that's part of the issue I'm running into. I don't know if I know. Okay. I'm gonna get back to work. Cool seeing a stream on TikTok. Yeah, man, for sure. Thanks so much for popping in and hanging out with us, dude. If hopefully I'll see you guys. Hopefully I'll see both of you guys around at some point. A lot of stuff I'd love to soak up knowledge-wise from you. Oh, I think that broke even more shit. Okay, I like what that did with the mouth better. But I feel like... So the teeth are still having issues. I don't understand why they're having issues. And the tongue. Like, the tongue and the teeth are going through there. There's got to be some type of video thing I'm missing here. Why do these guys have it so fucking good? There's got to be something I'm missing out on. If you guys haven't seen Nilbog, man, he's got a really cool setup. I really dig it. See if I can find him. This? Yeah. Look at this guy.
Ever wonder how I control Nilbog, the metal goblin? Let me show you. Nilbog is performed live in Unreal Engine. This gives the highest fidelity of materials, like metals and fur, that make him feel like he's real. To control Nilbog, I use my iPad and an Unreal plugin called Live Link Face. It follows my eyes, my blinks, and all my jaw flapping. Also, yes, jiggle physics. Technically, it's called kawaii physics, but let's be honest, it's VTuber boob jiggle. It helps make Nilbog move more like a puppet. Next up, Xbox controller. Extra head movement is mapped to the left stick. That way I can puppet it without actually moving my head. And the right stick, a little body English. A little movement on the body goes a long way to keeping the character alive. The face buttons control the gestures, and I also use a Stream Deck. This lets me pop on pre-made props and other fun stuff. Tap a button, boom, I'm a cat boy. Smoked aviators, now we're cool. Oh, I'm on fire, baby! And of course, we have some celebrity guests. Thanks for watching. Look for more behind the scenes on my Twitch channel, Nilbog Live.
Love it.
Ever wonder how I can
This guy right here this shit's inspirational, man. Inspirational. Love that so much. Trying to get to that level. Trying to get to that level. Minda, are you having a stroke? Put it all to Minda. Fix your life. What is this? Oh, is it a... It's a poem? Then you don't understand. What are you talking about? I'm reading your messages. I see it's a poem, but otter poem by Norman Crocker. Koi pond is empty now, full otter. Is it like a bad haiku? It's a bad haiku. Okay. It doesn't even meet the syllable count. What is this? I was looking for a good haiku. It doesn't even meet the syllable count. It's what is this? Hold on. What was this fucking thing up? Hold on. Koi pond is empty now. Full otter. It doesn't even work. It's a 575. It's a 575. I don't like any of this. Wait, was that a new video? Okay. Full of udder. Glad you remember that. I remember the things that don't help me in like any type of fucking situation. If it's a thing that could help me out in life, I'm probably not going to remember it. What's up, Zappo? Oh, so I saw the message that you sent me, Minda. It's right and not right at the same time. It's kind of not right. I do need to, like, move some things around. I just haven't really gotten to that point yet. If I'm being honest.
You see that the tongue is working, these teeth meshes can be moved. The mouth opens quite well. Yeah, we're getting a very nice shape. Even the eye works.
I'm trying to figure out what I need to
box.
do here for
And
this.
if you've used the full Trigify, you know that this is quite an accomplishment. Usually you would have to do a lot of weight painting to get to. We can move on explicitly, so we can move.
It's cool that it worked for you, but it sucks that it worked for you because it means that because it's not working for me,
and I can see
I don't have any idea of how to fix it.
Accomplishment. Usually you would have to do a lot of weight painting. This is the second video about I want to be rigging animals in one. I'm press generate. Now if you start rigging both rigs at the same time, things will get messy. But here we're going to use this.
Now that's a good that I like that. That right there, that is a good haiku. I like that haiku.
This new face rig just for the sake of generating the facial expressions and facial shape keys.
Bad otter go
Once we're
smash.
done, we're going to discard this rig. So there will be no conflict between the two rigs. So with that out of the way, I can go to express.
Do I remember this correctly? No. What does this mean? Oh, maybe it is right. I just remember this. This is right? Maybe it's not right. Is this right? This isn't right. Is this right? Iambic pentameter? Pentameter? Is this the thing? Is this right? Does this have to do with the stuff I was talking about, the haiku stuff? Is that what it is? Or, I don't remember. I feel like maybe, but I don't remember. Iambic is a Shakespeare thing? Oh, fuck. Goddamn. All right, never mind. I was almost smart. You guys saw it. Almost smart.
And I'm going to choose the ARKit preset and press OK. And now I have to click on each of these Auto Rig Pro face rigs. So right now, landmarks, mode, my character's face should be rigged with this new face rig, which I can use to generate expressions. So here, let me go to object mode and press Alt H to unhide my existing body rig, which also features an Auto Rig Pro face rigs. So right now we have two face rigs on this character.
So why is mine so weird? My teeth and tongue are in the wrong spot. And I don't know why. This is also just like... So weird. Is it because of that? Is it because of where these things are placed? Hold on. I feel like maybe I just need to play with the landmarks. What if I move this? Cannot tell. Just gonna keep on playing with the landmarks, I guess, so I can get something I like. What do we focus on first? I'm gonna focus on the mouth first. So, lower teeth, I'm going to move up. Same thing with the tongue. Awkward. So the teeth aren't attached to the jaw? No, there is no jaw. There's a theoretical jaw, but it's an illusion. It's like there's no actual skeleton under here. It is an illusion. Okay. Generate face array. Let's try this out now. Goth Clown, thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude. Welcome in. That is better. It's not right, but it's better. Too high this time. Okay. We're making progress. I need to go back to object mode. And we need to take the lower teeth and lower them. And the tongue. Let's go back here. Back to landmarks. Generate rig. Bind. How you doing, Goth? Starting to get somewhere. Not quite there yet. Maybe I need to lower the jaw. Back to landmarks. Let's Let's lower the jaw to here. Let's just see. And let's rotate the tongue. Oop. Set origin to geometry. Oop. There we go. Upper teeth. Oh, lower teeth. Origin to geometry. Okay. You might, Worthy. It very well might. Edit landmarks. Very possible, my friend. Okay. Focus on the mouth. Let's raise this up a bit. Sapo. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude. I didn't expect you to be streaming today. I don't typically. I pretty much just do this whenever Hannah is working, so I have some extra time to do some stuff. Yo, Clone! How you doing, dude? Welcome on in, everybody. How are you? I'm Blacksmith. We're doing some rigging stuff for new model working on. What you up to, man? What'd you get up to today? Gotta run, make pizza, watch Game of Thrones, have a great stream, bro. Thank you, Clone. Appreciate you, man. I haven't given you an update on the stuff. I know that you gotta head out, but I don't know if I've sent you the update on this stuff. Real quick, take a peek-see before you go. The model and the clothes, man. We're just rigging it up now. You have a good one, man. Thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Okay, let's try this again. Ooh, need to bind it. There we go. How long do these models take to make? I've popped into your stream a few times. If you're good at what you're doing, probably like a month or so, month or two, to really get set up properly. The problem is I am learning everything as I go. So I don't know a lot of these things. You know what I mean? I've been at it for a while. Just because I don't really know how the things go, how the things work in the first place, you know? True. We're what you call broke. You're not using Unity at all for anything, are you? No. Just Unreal. As far as I know. Yeah, I've been working on this for quite a while now. And a big part of the reason why is because there's a lot of things I don't understand. I have to learn. And that kicks my ass. What if I move this the opposite direction? Like I go way fucking back here because it's so different. See if that works out better. Maybe it will. Let's go here instead. There we go. This jaw back up here. Something like that. Let's do a generate rig. Bind. Broke. As in, not in possession of a lot of moolah. that it would take to be able to purchase something like this. What's up, amigo? What's happening, dude? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. That's not right. Back to landmarks. What is this? Interesting. Let's do that. Generate. Makes a little bit more sense here. And oh, fuck, nope. Gotta bind it. Indeed, Laxum, indeed. Oh, okay. Oh no, we made progress. That explained what that thing did. So I just need to move that around a bit. But that's already coming out a lot better. This is just so tight right here. I need to figure that out. Maybe I need to move that around. Okay. So let's go back to object mode, back to landmarks. Let's drag that back a little bit. This needs to go up a bit. Probably something like around right here-ish would be okay. Yeah, something like that, maybe. Generate facet rig, bind, okay. Object mode, pose mode. Okay, so it's still kind of got some issues there. Are making progress. Okay, so do this. Okay, go to object mode again. Select this guy. Need to make some adjustments here. I'm gonna turn off all the innards and get in here. Select all this and hide it. Hide. Oh. Why? Oh. Hide. Let's hide this. Hide. 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 Okay, I think it's this right here, this area. Yeah, so let's select both of these and can join that, join that. Okay. Join these together. Might be causing some of the issues here. Reset vectors, there we go. Probably on this side as well. Okay, this is kind of all messy. Shit. I don't know what that goes to. So this is probably part of the issue that it's having right here. Huh. Oh. What program is this? This is Blender. What's up, Trinity? It's Alt H. Object. Over here. Pose. Object. There we go. Kind of shows me what's messing up a little bit more. Okay. Let's combine these things. Go. So that should work a lot nicer now. Let's do that. Reset the vectors. Still gonna have to play with the weight paints, but that is a good start to cleaning that piece up. Okay, good. So now I'm going to do select all, reset the vectors. We're gonna go back to object mode, so like this here, go to pose mode and reset all that. Save it real quick. Oh. Making some good progress considering that I spent most of the day learning how to do a different thing. Okay. Let's do object. What was I doing? This. Let's go back to landmarks. And let's make some adjustments here. Let's do that. Bring that down a bit. Okay. Let's try this again. Generate. And pose mode. Oh, shit, no. Bind. Are you going to take a break from modeling, or are you going to start another project right after? I'm just keeping on going. Once the otter's done, that's cool, but now I need to learn Unreal Engine to actually bring him into that thing. You know what I mean? And then we got to work on environment design, which is a whole different beast. That's a whole different monster. To be honest, though, I am really looking forward to that. Environment design was something I was super interested in a long time ago, and what really like fueled my desire to want to learn 3D in the first place. Courtesy of my grandma, actually. So I am really excited to start working on that part of it. But that is a whole different beast in and of itself, you know. I think I'm going to enjoy watching you design environments. First step is learning how to do it in the first place. I'm excited for it, though. Okay, so we got that. That's good to go. Let's go back to the landmarks real quick. Drag this bad boy up here. Generate facet rig. And I think the rest of this stuff is going to be mostly just me having to do weight paint stuff. Ooh. I wonder if part of the issue is how the inner mouth is working for the weight paint stuff too. I feel like that's part of the issue that I'm running into. Because that also doesn't look right. I like a bunch of different stuff. I tend to lean more Asian cuisine for my overall enjoyment, though. Because I get guaranteed I'm probably going to like this thing. Very odd. Very odd. Okay. Let's object pose. Okay, so I'm gonna chop that up too. I need to mess with the weights. That's fine. Now let's talk about the eyes here. And they are definitely messed up. So let's go here, back to landmarks. Something like that. Okay. Generate rig. Bind. Okay. Teeth seems not like staying on the bottom jaw. No. There's a couple of different issues I'm running into for it, though. I was too much of a dumbass for UE4. Why is that? Got a green sun desert planet thing going on with a ring of mountains around the edge and impact craters in the middle. Gonna fill it with some radioactive alien looking plant life. I like it. Picasso. How odd. I don't know why it's doing that. Something to do with the landmarks here. This otter sees all and knows all. Sees all but knows nothing. That'd be fun. That's a fun character combo. Little two-headed dragon action. One dragon sees all, the other dragon knows all. But if you separate them, they see and know nothing. Sounds like fun. DK's used to being alone, but do you? Oh, weird. Give me 1 second. I gotta use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. So one dragon can see what someone is thinking, but can't read it out? I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't know. He doesn't know how to interpret the information. He can see it all, but he can't interpret it. So you have the other dragon that can interpret it. You know? This is not Laxum? True. This is Bryce. I need some better music. I think I'm already getting demonetized. So I don't want chill stuff. See what this is like. It's just not working at all. Okay, back to landmarks. Okay, generate facet rig, bind. Go for it, Bryce. Money is not necessary to have a good time here. Donations and such are appreciated, but never expected. Trying to figure out what it is that is explaining. Okay. Hopefully this works. Love the reflection in his eyes. It's just it's a preview kind of thing. Otherwise, it would just be blank. Also, this is what his actual eyes wind up looking like. So it's just a preview environment, essentially, so that way you can kind of get an idea of how reflective it needs to be, that kind of thing. And they use different maps for it, depending on what it is. That's why there's a green tinge to him. It's because it's just using that map. Okay, so I did that. Maybe this will work. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. Huh. I'll put these up here. Okay. This music makes you think you're on a sneak mission. That does correspond to what the mission was in Halo when that music was playing. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. That's almost perfect. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I think that's pretty much good to go. Oh, this is freaky. It is pretty creepy looking. That's fun to play with. All right. All right. So we have some good stuff here. And I think that we just need to mess with the weight paint stuff now. Okay. So how do I do that? Let's do solid. Pose mode. Can I go to weight paint? Yeah, I think that's not it. Interesting. Is it in here? Symmetry. Auto normalize. I mean, that's pretty much perfect. I just need to adjust it so it actually goes over the eyes. But other than that, it's pretty much, that's great. I just don't know where these things are. I don't know how to show the bones. Oh, is that it? Seems like that's it. Whoa. Okay, I think that's good though. Yeah, okay. So this just needs a little bit more going on over here. So you have to pull the lids down or push the eyes back. I think the lid's out. I think the eyes are in the right spot. I'm pretty sure the eyes are in the right spot. Maybe they're bulging out too much. Damn, every time I undo it, fucking freezes my computer. It's crazy. It amps you up for Helldivers? Interesting. Why Helldivers? Oh, man. Your sidekick is now in the Discord? Nice. Welcome in, sidekick. You heard the TikTok? It was Instagram Reel. I had to click on a message. Instead, opened up Instagram. It's from Joiner Lucas. I don't know, baby. Cute baby. You little baby. Helldivers coming to Xbox in August. I've never played it before. Been a Hell Jumper for so long now. It's time to be a Helldiver. Hell Jumper. What does that mean? Trying to figure out how to do this. Kitty, I need you to get your asshole out of my face. Thank you. I have a sidekick. I have two sidekicks. One named Ash and one named Yokai. Well, one named Ashina and one named Yokai. Trying to figure out how I could do this. I have two objects. I need them. To move the same amount. Hell Jumpers are ODSTs in Halo? Oh, I didn't know that. What's up, Chief? How you doing, dude? Nerdy, hello, hello. Long time no see. How you been? Not bad, man. We're rigging up the character right now. I'm trying to figure out how to move this properly, but I don't know how. I need to move in a mirrored way. And it's not. I don't know how to do this. It's looking really good. Thank you, Chief. Shit. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna do this. So I'm just gonna delete this one. Go here. Let's turn this back on. Pose mode. Down here. Go to object again. And let's drag it back here. Still need to fix that, but that's fine. Go here, pose mode. Bam. Take this and we will mirror it. Mirror. supply here, wireframe here, selection. So this needs to be right eye. Oh. Right eye. This needs to be left eye. Now let's go here. Let's go back to this. Back to landmarks. Actually, no. Setup. Wait, this. Let's take these off. Remove. Left eye. Shit. Remove this. Remove. Select. Register. Use existing face rig. This will be my left eye. This will be my right eye. Okay. Now if I go to here, real quick, let's do a generate. Oh, okay, don't do that. Edit landmarks. Generate face rig. It's not letting me do that. Fuck. God damn it, dude. My sidekick's bad? One shit's on the floor more than I'd like to see, but, you know, be what it be. Were you able to get a new car? What'd you decide on getting? We did, actually. Yeah, we got it, man. I'm working with people. I'm working with the trophy shop right now to get the little, like, badge thing on it. We wound up getting a... the Prius. This is what we wound up getting. Thanks, Nerdy. I appreciate it, man. I'm really happy with that. I'm really happy with it, honestly. It looks nice. It's amazing. It's the best car I've ever had. And it's all thanks to this community. A lot of good people here. A lot of real good people here. It's a dope looking car. I love it, man. I love it. It's reliable. It's a hatchback. And it's got good gas mileage. Those are my top 3 things. And it just also happens to look really fucking cool. At least to me. That's fire. I think it's nice, man. I like that grade too. Let's see. Does this still work? Whoa. All right, that does not still work. Shit. Okay. That is a shame. God damn it, dude. Left eye. Right eye. Rig. Okay, so that's set up right. Edit landmarks. Edit landmarks. Why can't I see the landmarks? I am confused. Generate facet rig. I don't know why. Fuck me. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna delete shit. Okay. That's a shame. That is a shame. Okay. No, this is all fucked up too. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this. It's like these guys right here. Ooh. There we go. Just this. Something like this. What went wrong? I would love to know. That's part of why I'm getting a little annoyed. It's just I don't know why things are going wrong. Couldn't tell you. I am swimming a bit out of my depth here. Unfortunately. I am trying to figure out what's going wrong. And because I don't have the knowledge, or I don't have the experience rather. You know what I mean? Which is a little annoying, to say the least. Why did everything break and I have to redo it? Couldn't tell you. And that's pretty annoying. We're going to play around with it a little bit more and see what we can do. Because that's all we can do. You know what I mean? Hope it gets fixed? Yeah. I mean, it will. I gotta learn. It's all part of the learning process. Did you also rig your own VTuber model? Yeah. What's up, Cactus? Sorry, I just saw that. Yeah, this guy right here I did. And now I'm doing this guy. And this guy's much more of a pain in the ass, as it turns out. Okay. Let's see. Trying to figure out how I want this to go. Relax. Relax. Okay. Relax. No, don't relax. This is very odd. Why is this doing this? This? Oh, I know why I did that. That's when I was moving the things around. For the eyeball. I fucked up a lot of shit. That's a shame. Chopped. Use so much of the rose on TikTok, dude. Thanks for the gifts. Yeah, I don't know. I used to watch you on Twitch like 2 years ago. Nice to see you again. 2 years ago. What were you doing 2 years ago? Welcome back in, though. Why'd you leave us on the Twitch, man? What happened? Did we lose it? Was the forge not good enough for you? Have I played Fragpunk? I have not. Heard some things about it, though. Okay. It's a little bit fucked up over here, but it might work. We can kind of hope, I guess, it works. Reset vectors. Okay. Yep, I guess we'll just see if this works. Left eye. Right eye. Tongue, upper teeth, lower teeth. Okay. Could try and move this a little bit forward here, I guess. I don't know if this is going to work. Kind of hoping that it will. Whoa. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What happened that? What? Wait. What the fuck? Oh. That's why. Okay. I'm in the wrong part. That's why. There we go. So this is like super fucking weird. Huh. Jeremy, they be the follow on TikTok, dude. Welcome in. Oh, interesting. My teeth are fucked. Wonder what happened here. Odd. Oh yeah, over here too. That's some gang shit, Pierogian. Pierogigon. Oh yeah, I just saw that, nerdy. Yeah, it's Halo stuff with some combat sounds in the background. I didn't know what I wanted to play, so I just decided to go with that. Okay. Let's try to go with this for right now. Okay. Let's try this, and then let's register all the things. Register face. Hold on. Objects, set origin to geometry. Register face objects. Left eye. Oh. Let's unregister everything. Let's see. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. No. 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 Okay. Theoretically, delete all groups. 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 And delete all groups. Okay, so now hopefully everything should be good. Now I should be able to select all of this, register face objects. Let's do this for main. We have our left eye. We have our right eye. We have our lower teeth. We have our tongue. We have our upper teeth. Now we can go to rig, generate landmarks. There we go. Start putting these things back on here. Bam, bam. Just get a kind of an idea of where these things are going for right now. Set that about right there. That there. Goes here. So go up to there. Let's select this and it goes there. This is going to be the upper brow area here. Put that there instead. There we go. Select all this. Oh, shit. There we go. And oh, fuck me, bro. Fuck. Hit the wrong button. Let's see if I can undo it. Can I? Nope. Oh, maybe. Project landmarks? There we go. Okay, cool. Whew. How much did you end up deleting earlier? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What's up, Jermaine? There you go, something like that. Okay. Guess we'll try this out. Here goes nothing. How's your day? Not too bad, not too bad. Just trying to figure some shit out. Got a lot of pros and cons with it. How's your day going, Jermaine? I'm not gonna lie to you, DK. I can't give you an answer. Because I don't remember. Well, that's pretty fucked. Okay, yeah, mess with the weights on that. Eyes are looking almost good. Mother bitch. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Why is it working on one but not the other? You are shitting me. Well, that's cool. I don't know how to fix that, but I'm gonna do something about it. Okay. It's bam, reset, object mode, back to landmarks, okay. Let's make these a little bit wider. Bring these out to about there instead. Raise that up a little bit, put that down a little bit. Let's move this over a tad bit. Same thing with these. That just don't look right. This eye looks right. Why does this eye not look right? Okay, try this out. Generate facet rig. Let's bind it again. Let's see what happens here. What do I think of Minecraft? I feel like it's good for a little piece of time and then winds up getting boring. I'm not a big survival game kind of guy anyway, so it's not really where my head goes for it. I can appreciate Minecraft for what it is, but it's not something that I really play. I don't know why you're having issues. It's back to being fucked up. Object. Back to landmarks. Okay. Same way, but it's a 2-week period. Yeah, just about. Usually how it winds up going. Has its fun for a bit and then wears off. I haven't had that 2-week period feeling in a while, though, to be honest. Oh. Why are you just not working right? There more intersection stuff happening here. Like that. Will that help out a little bit? Yeah, it's been a while since I've had that want to go back to play Minecraft. Maybe someday. Not today. Okay, let's go back to edit mode here. Make sure this stuff is going to the right places. Let's generate facet rig, bind, okay. Damn, it's a shame because we got the mouth working pretty fucking decent. Just needed to mess with the weight paints. Now it's all fucky again just because we had to fuck with the eyeballs. Yeah, it's acting all fucking weird. Oh, that's a shame. Fix one thing and break 3 others. Put this more on the outside here, I guess. Okay. So we did that. Let's do... Once it saves, try another generate. Generate face rig, bind, okay. Pose. Why are you doing that? Getting closer. Not quite it. It's a centerpiece. That's also dragging in quite a bit. What if we could just fix that with weight paint? Let's see. Object mode. Let's do this. And we'll do weight paint. Can I select this? No, it's all controllers. Okay, object mode. Let's go to this and turn these on. Turn all that off. Select this and this. Let's go back to weight paint. There we go. Blur this out a good bit. Let's make sure that this is going the right way. Yes. Auto normalize. Good deal. Okay. That's promising. Ooh. You get rid of it on that. Yeah. It was affecting the top lip quite a bit there. Okay. Go. It's a little funky right now, but how can I don't know if I can adjust the, there we go. God damn it. I keep on hitting Control Z and it's just not what you're supposed to do. There we go. So what if I just get rid of all of it here? And just bam. It's still super weird. I don't know why it's acting this way. Oh, here we go. Man, this looks so funky. I don't know why it's not letting me paint in here. Let's see the wireframe. Oh, is it because of this? It's not a lot of geometry for it to actually futz with. Okay. Fun. God damn it. Oh, I hit Control Z again. Fuck. Bring it back. Okay. Can I blur this maybe? No. Let's turn off this stuff here. Weird. Like some parts really like it when it's painted in, some really don't. I don't understand why. God damn it. Okay. Why is that poking up like that? The fuck? Hmm. Now, why is this poke up when it has that? It might be being influenced by something else. There we go, something like that. Facial landmarks. No, face rig. Here we go. Okay. So that's affecting that stuff there. That's that. Okay, so this one's just super fucked up. There we go. Let's change up all of that. I think it's got something to do with like some of the top ones here. Oh, shit. That's interesting. That should not have influence on that. Bit of influence here, though. Weird. Okay. Man, weight painting is a bitch and a half, huh? Wolfdorf. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, dude. Welcome in. Why are you still poking out? I should not be poking out. Oh, how's the modeling going? Oh, slowly but surely, slowly but surely. Very confusing in a lot of ways. Why are you still sticking out? You should go back there. Oh, man. This is very odd. Okay, I'm gonna turn that off. Let's turn these on. Let's go here. Go to pose mode. Reset it all. Let's go to object mode. Bring up this again. Back to landmarks. Okay. Generate rig. Bind. Let's try smoother steps, maybe. 10. Okay. See how this goes. That's binded. Some good, some bad. Those eyes are still super fucked. Oh man. Okay. Why is it bulging like that? It's crazy. So object mode, like these. Individual origins. Let's try that out, maybe. I just need to add a little thing there. Pose mode. Okay. Object. Let's go back to landmarks. Let's put that there. Something like that, maybe. Okay. Generate facet rig. Bind. Set this back to 10. Set this back to 1. Just gonna keep on playing with this, basically. Well, don't lose the hamster. Oh. Shit. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Hide all this. Hey, what's up, Vix? Never asked, just kind of wondering, what animal are you? It's closest akin to an otter. A river otter. But technically, its own race. If we're being lore accurate. Technically, it would be a lutrinarian. But an otter is the easiest way to kind of like go about it. You know what I mean? Is that the same line? Yes. Okay. So let's do this. Something inwards like that. Same thing with this and this. Okay. This and this. Hide. Shit, what? God damn it. That's annoying. Oh, let's just back it up. Okay. Undo that right there. Okay, let's take this and this. Size X. Oop. What the fuck? There we go. Inwards. Interesting. Oh, shit. I wonder why it's doing really weird things. Medium point? Oh, here we go. That would be why. Let's just do this all the way around to here. Do that. Bring this down just a little bit. Okay. Take this. There we go. Okay, so all that stuff is separated pretty decently. It's like these two things here. Just move them out a bit. Trying to find this little point right here. There we go. Just kind of clean some of this up here. don't think it really moved the thing around. Let's go back to the solid view here. Did not. Go. Basically, we're just cleaning this up so it doesn't intersect as much. Sorry, I know I'm not communicating that. Because it's having an issue with the way that it's painting the weights here, which is the influence of the bones on the skin. Okay. We have that. Now, save it. Try this again. We go play Overwatch. Have fun. Have fun. What was I doing? Oh yeah, they had left. That eye's sticking out so much more. Why? If I duplicated this and then did a mirror this, and then selected my right eye, basically right there, and then just delete this. So theoretically, that should be in the same spot now. Okay. Just fixing up some of these little points here. What if I relax this? Okay. Okay. Ooh. It's not too bad. I wonder why it's doing that. That looks weird. Let's see, move that inwards. Okay. Is that going to be noticed? What's up, Machiavelli? How long have I been working on this? Like in total, or just today? The problem is the UVs, upper axis. Problem is the UVs. Like, theoretically, should be making these changes here, but they gotta be made. I feel like people make fun of how long it takes to do a project like this, but also won't put in the time to learn how to do things the right way. You know what I mean? Yeah. Nah, you're not wrong. It's, I said, it shouldn't be how it is, but they do. It's not really that big of an issue. It's really such a small little nitpick thing, but that's how I am. You know what I mean? Because the eyes weren't in the right spot, and now I needed to fix it, and led to a bunch of other issues, naturally. But, like, you're not going to see it. It's not that big of a deal. It's just me being nitpicky, if we're being honest. Because you're not going to see the thing. Okay, so now that we did that, can we actually put this on the points and make it do the right thing? That will be the real question. Okay. Now let's do that. Let's generate face rig. Get back to landmarks. I will generate face rig. Let's bind it. See what happens. Everything's gotten better? Some things, yes. Some things, no. No, they have not. The eyes shutting? They have gotten better. That was a lot better. The mouth, on the other hand, is probably something that is not. Yeah, I'm still having issues with the mouth. Oh, which is something we had fixed before, but then I had to fuck with the eyes! God damn it, Blacksmith. Fuck. Oh! Damn, bro. I had the mouth set up so well, and now it's fucked. I don't know why either. I don't know why it's doing that. Weird weight paint issue, but I don't understand why. It's painful to weight paint when there's small differences. Yeah. Well, I don't understand why it's fucking up the mouth as bad as it's fucking up the mouth here, though. Because it's separate, but it's like connecting it for some reason. So that's cool. Pose. Let's reset it. Object. Back to landmarks. Okay. Let's move this down. Let's move this up. Generate face rig. Bind it. Okay. Getting better. Object mode. Back to landmarks. Okay. Drag this down. Drag this up. Generate facet rig. Bind. Okay. Tony Stark built this in a cave. The box full of scraps. That's a lot better. That is a lot better. That needs to move up. Let's go pose mode, back to landmarks. Okay. Let's put that up here more. Generate facet rig, bind. Okay. Undo, undo, undo. That's the other problem, is that the undo part is super slow. It's not an immediate undo like with Photoshop and all that. It takes so long for it to do it, right? It's very pinchy in these corners of the mouth here. And I'm trying to figure out how to fix that. It's very pinchy here as well. Object mode, back to landmarks. Okay. Drag this right here. Let's try if this goes back more. Generate facet rig. Bind. Okay. What's up, Alex? That is way too... Okay, let's reset it. Let's go back to landmarks. Drag that down a bit. Generate facet rig, bind, okay. What you up to today? Pose, open. Okay, getting better. Definitely getting better. Okay. Object mode, back to landmarks. Okay. Ooh. Let's drag this over here. And turn off snapping, bring it in just a pinch. Generate facet rig, bind, okay. What you got going on today, Alex? Nothing much today. Nice. Just hanging out. Yesterday you completed a Liza P demo, and I'm enraged that I have all this money but can't buy the real game. I'm obviously saving up for something else and will be able to buy Liza P. Is it on sale right now, Liza P? Let's do lower teeth and tongue. Okay. How you been? Not bad. Just trying to figure things out with 3D stuff, which is hell. But you know, I know what I know what I got myself into. I did not think that selecting to use a 3D model is going to be the easy way. It never was meant to be. I don't know if this is actually the right thing to do, by the way, what I'm doing right now. I just know it's what I'm doing. I don't know if this is even actually doing anything, now that I think about it. I guess we'll have to find out. Okay. There we go. Pose. What happens if we move this back now? Okay. Well, I mean, the lips and everything looked like it came out a lot better. All right, let's save it. You're hoping it'll be in the Xbox Summer Sales. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Good luck. I thought I was on Game Pass. Do you not do Game Pass stuff? I don't blame you if you don't. You don't like Game Pass? Don't blame you. Not a fan myself. Not much a fan of subscription stuff in general. If I can help it. It sucks that you see so many different companies going that direction now. I blame World of Warcraft. If World of Warcraft wasn't so successful, then people wouldn't be doing as much of the subscription stuff. Goddamn, were they successful. Use Edge instead of Chrome on PC, so I just get free Game Pass through Microsoft rewards redeems. Interesting. How's it going? Not bad. A lot better than it was before. Edit mode. Object mode. Do this. Edit mode. And let's turn on this. Let's see. There you go. I need to take this. Rotate it up a bit. Maybe a bit more. And go. And take this back into sculpt mode. bring this up. Go. Actually, is there like a... There we go. Inflate. Let's turn that off for right now. Bimini asks, any land speed records in the new car yet? Oh, nah. Don't plan on it. You'd be surprised at how much that sports mode kicks up, though. For being a Prius, man, like, it is really surprising how much it does. But never really been like... I think I did that one time in my... the first car I ever had was a... Mustang, and I did like I think it was like 130-ish. Did like 130-ish once, and I got flashed. Cops like flashed their lights at me. I don't know why they didn't pull me over, but flashed their lights at me, and realized, you know what? I don't need to do that anymore. Have no need to go really, really fast in my car. I just want to make sure it works right. That's what matters to me. He's been speeding? Oh, I did, yeah, for sure. I drive relatively fast, but I wouldn't say that I like... It's not like anything like crazy. It's just Florida traffic. How to keep up. Thank you, Finn. Oh, man. In college, your girlfriend's house was 3 hours away, so over the summer, anytime I drove there was this one wide open stretch of farmland with slight curve and clear visibility the whole way, so I would always try to hit a few high going down it. A new high trying to go down it. As long as you're being safe with it, man. That's what matters. Okay. Let's see, let's do this. Let's turn this back on here. Oop. Pose mode. Set that. Okay. Object, go here. Turn this off. Sculpt mode. Let's do the inflate. I don't really know what to do about this right here. I don't know if there is anything I can do about it. Make it look less stretched out. Be nice if I could. I just don't know what to do about him. Brother Darkness, thank you for the gift again, dude. How many more days do you think it'll take if you have a finished project? Oh, finished project? It's asking a lot. You saying just for the otter or for it to be operational on stream? Both? Otter? If everything goes right, hopefully by the end of this. Depends on how realistic I'm trying to be. So I'm trying to be realistic and give myself a little bit of leeway. Hopefully by the end of this month, the otter will be ready. And then hopefully by the end of the year, everything will be stream ready. Because once I get done with the otter, then I have to make the environment and I have to get everything to work together. And then once I get everything to work together, then I have to remake a lot of assets for stream so that it works better, right? Like I have to do like I can't do what I'm doing now where I'm just like this little guy here at the bottom left, right? I'm probably gonna have to go to a webcam. Probably. I don't know. Maybe. I'll probably talk to Billbog about that, or yeah, because he does. Nilbog does just the green screen kind of thing. So maybe I could do a green screen. I don't really know. I don't know. I'd have to theorize how to do that. So I'm hoping that everything will be ready by the end of the year. I would love to roll 2026 as OT5 and just into a new era of Smith. You know what I mean? That would be sick. That would be sick. That is my ultimate goal. Is that going to be what happens? Hopefully. But I really have no way of knowing until we actually get there. You know what I mean? But trust me when I say I am very excited and ready for it to be in a finished state. Trust me. Thanks for the roses, man. It's a lot of work. Good luck, Otter. Thank you, dude. I've come too far to stop now. Interesting. That was an accident, but I kind of like it. I think I just learned something. I think I just learned something accidentally. Oh, I already do Blue Shell. I have a iPhone something or another. What are you? Oh, it doesn't have it on the back anymore. I don't know what iPhone this is. I have some iPhone. Yeah. I have a little iPhone. Little tiny thing. Tiny thing. It's not like a super high up model. It's an older model. But it has the face recognition stuff that you need to be able to make the thing work. The little LiDAR thing. And I think I got this thing like used for like $50 or something like that. It's got some scratches and some dents and stuff like that, but the camera part works, and that's really what matters here. Definitely need to like charge it up and get it all ready for things. I got a couple other accessories to go along with it. I gotta figure out how the fuck I'm even gonna hook that thing up because it's got a lot of stuff to go along with it. But yeah, some iPhones are so small, they really are. This one is one of those. Let's see, object, go here, like to sculpt. Okay. I think we're in a really good spot here. This music feels like you're on a briefing charging into battle. I mean, it is Halo Reach. So, that's a very fitting thing to say. I hope that my like music for my games and all that type of stuff sound half as good as this stuff, you know? Where you can be like, it sounds like this, and that's exactly what's happening in the game. You know? What are you going to use for the tracking? What do you mean? Like software, or are you talking about hardware? I can't personally use an iPhone like that, Alex. For me, it's much more of a, I'm an Android guy, but that's just me. I didn't even realize what time it was. Holy shit. By the way, I know I keep on like bringing this up, but I am pretty proud of it. We are going to be doing some Apex stuff tomorrow. I started getting into how to render things out in Blender, so I can make some cool like thumbnails like this one. So I am probably going to start up doing some of this stuff with Justin. We talked about it, and it sounds like we're trying to form like a little like content group kind of thing. And the next thing that we're going to move on to for trying to make some content for is some Apex stuff. So that will probably wind up be happening starting tomorrow. Girl, your mom is on the way home, but you don't need to be in my face like. Ash, I swear to God, if you just broke this fucking program by stepping on my shit. Okay. I was gonna have to fight my cat, dude. Real quick, let's just test the eyes. Oh! Okay. I think we're good. You have an Android too. I just don't know if it's worth switching to an iPhone at some point. I mean, my opinion, nah, but that's up to you. Okay, so now we have to generate expressions. And you're one step closer to what we need to do. Expressions. AR kit. Actually, hold on. Before I do this, I'm going to save this as 0.3, 6.3. Okay. So now we're there. Let's load facet expressions, and we'll do this. Oh, this as well. Okay. Okay. Let's hide this. And then we'll bring up this right here and switch this over to the timeline. Look at him go. Whoa. Okay, that was odd. Oh. Uh-oh. What happened? Okay. I don't know why this is happening. What's up, Nightshade? There we go. It's like you're wearing a t-shirt. A little bit. A little bit. Wow. Okay. That looks really good right off the bat. Still need to mess with it, but it does. Subsurface scattering for skin. Blender. How do I do this? How do I turn this on? Let's see. YouTube. How you doing though, Nightshade? Subsurface scattering for skin.
So you want to adopt a cat, but then you remember you have a cat named Puss in Boots and you happen to be a...
Huh. Oh, is it just in the shading tab? Let's see, rendered. Let's do this. Let's turn on the lights. Let's go to the head. There we go. Maybe something like that. Is that all we should need to do?
So ever since Blender version 4.0 was released, I've gotten many comments on my videos of people wondering how they can change the subsurface color. Because in the latest version of Blender 4.0, you can see the principled shader has been changed a little bit, and if I open up the subsurf, you can see there isn't any subsurface color.
True.
Whereas in Blender version 3.6.5,
Same, Sapo.
there was
Same.
the subsurface color right here. So this here is the tutorial result from my procedural skin material. Link will be in the description if you'd like to check out that tutorial. And in the tutorial, I set the subsurface color to red because when skin has light going through it, it becomes a red color. And then I can change the amount of subsurface with this value here. So when people are following my older videos, they don't know what to do about the subsurface color. And this is because in the new version of Blender, the subsurface scattering uses the base color instead for the subsurface color.
That's crazy.
I will have a link in the video description if you'd like to read this page on the Blender wiki. You can see right here it says subsurface scattering uses the base color instead of a separate color input. Now, I've just opened up my procedural skin material in Blender version 4.0, and you can see that Blender has automatically updated this older Blender file to the new version of Blender 4.0. And you can see
really
right here
trippy.
in the material, it has added this mix color node in between the base color and the principled shader. And so what it's color, and it's plugged that in color. Now, there is a factor here and have more subsurface. I can turn this factor up or I can turn it down if I want to be more of that tannish peachy color. So that is one way to add and control a subsurface color within Blender version 4.0. You can in this drop it here into the base color of the shader. But I could take this base color and I could just make it a little bit more red, and then I could also use this scale value here under the subsurface tab, so I could turn that scale up to give it even more subsurface. And now
so I need the scale to go down, 0.01. 0.005. Uh, 0.5. 0.25. Okay. And then where's body? So 0.25 and 0.005. 0.25. Oh, this is the right body. Sorry, 1 second. Is this the right body? Seems like the right body. Yep, it's the right body. That's more noticeable on the fingers. Um, 0.25. 0.005. Mm, 0.05. 0.025. 0.05. Shouldn't matter too much. Just in case. Okay. Sorry. I think I'll just stick to Rainbow Six Siege as a good plan if you like your bullets to go where your crosshair is. Go back to the modeling side here. All right. Well, this is cool. This is a lot of progress for one day. This is a lot of progress. We learned a lot, I feel like. I feel like we learned a lot, and this is the best that we've ever had it, to be honest, with all this shit. So that gets me pretty excited overall, man. I think that we got a lot of stuff going on here that's going to look really cool. Let's see. How do I do this? Let's go camera. Let's see. How do I do camera to view Blender? Control Alt number pad 0. This align. Oh, I don't have that though. Let's see. Camera. How do I do this? Active camera. There we go. Let's do view, camera to view. I'll just do it this way. And can I... Let's see. For this, let's just do a 1,000 by 1,000. Neat. Not have that do that. Cool. Is that end stream? That is end stream. Yep, that's what I'm going to call it. So, thank you guys so much for being a part of the stream today. I hope that you had a wonderful time. Like I said, tomorrow I'll be back on with Justin, more than likely. We'll be doing some Apex Legends kind of stuff. Yeah, we have enough people I could probably do a raid arena to someone. Let me see. I don't want to do a raid over 2 on the Twitch side of things. Anybody? Anybody? Oh yeah, let's do it to Glocky. All right, go give Glock a whole hell of a lot of love. I will see you guys tomorrow at 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, our standard time. And until next time, continue exploring Smiths. Much love, everybody. Thank you so much for having a great time. And go give some love over to Glocktain.